Last time we left off, we just got to Act 3. Now, what we're going to be doing is actually going to be trading at the start here. Now, this is optional, but I really feel like that this item can probably carry us through the entirety of this act. So what this item is called is Dust Bloom. It gives us 0.5% maximum life per second per fragile regrowth. You can have up to 10 of these fragile regrowths, so that's up to 5% maximum life regen per second. Now, the unfortunate part is you lose all of your regrowth when you get hit, but it has a pretty good amount of evasion on the base. So yeah, we're just going to go to the Path of Exile trade website, type in the Dust Bloom. This is just a really cheap unique that'll cost like 1 alchemy or 1 exalted orb. So we're just going to go trade an exalted orb, and we're going to get one of these. Now, ideally I want the one that has the highest amount of evasion rating. So hopefully we can get this. This was listed a month ago, but if we can get it, actually roll cold res as well, but I just want it for like the massive amount of evasion. Okay, so that guy's AFK. Oh, you know what? I have D&D on. So we're going to go ahead and un-D&D ourselves. Then we're going to lock in and then whisper this guy. And honestly, unless it's listed within the past like couple days, it's probably just going to be something where they just don't respond. So we're just going to go ahead and go down until someone actually responds. Usually there's a little like ding sound that will happen also when someone actually does want to actually trade. But a lot of these, again, they're listed. Okay, 15. Okay, an hour ago. This one. Boom. This is the one we want. It's unfortunately the lowest rolled one, but it's fine. Technically, what I can do also, I mean, it might take me like 5 minutes to get this. I actually already have one from a previous character that I can just remove this exalted orb out of our inventory, and then we can just do it from there. But yeah, you can get these for 1 exalt. Sometimes people don't respond. So what I'm going to do for the sake of this, just because they're not responding, and this isn't like price fixing or anything where the item is worth way more. I actually have one already ready to go, but I'm going to remove this exalt out of my inventory. So again, it's like totally fair, and we save like a minute or two because people don't respond to trades, which is really annoying, but that's part of the game. So let me go grab one out of the stash over here, and you don't have to get any of these. Anytime we're getting like an item, don't worry about getting it. Like I could go try to sell this for 1 exalt. I'm just going to basically go to the NPC, and then I'm just going to we can sell or we can disenchant the item. If we disenchant, we get a chance shard, so we can utilize it for that. That's okay too. But basically, now that we have this, we'll have a little bit more tankiness in the survivability department for kind of like the long game over here. But let's go ahead and continue here. So now we have these fragile regrowth stacks. And now we're going to go continue on our play session over here. Okay, get that stellar amulet. Okay, nice. I think didn't we get an orb of alchemy? Yeah, we did. Our current one is what? Oh, level of melee skills is kind of nice though. And then hopefully soon we are going to be able to get the summon pet ability. But yeah, let's go ahead and eliminate this one over here. Wow, this guy's like incredibly tanky. What's going on? We're gonna take this guy down. Like, I thought we were running like the good skill here. But you can see our HP is just really not going anywhere right now. It'll really help out specifically on like the bosses. But now we're gonna have amazing life regen now. It almost feels like once we got to Act 3, all the damage scaling just got, like, it feels like we're super nerfed. What's up, Fireheart? How you doing? But, yeah, that was really rough. But I like how this armor looks, too. Remember, we're going to get double of our evasion. Oh, we're going to kill this guy because he's, like, an elite. Ooh, it's a big amount of damage. wow. There's a checkpoint right there too, unfortunately. Well, we ripped, but he's still here, so we're getting him down. Is he immune to bleed? Oh no. Okay. I wonder why this guy was so powerful. Maybe we gotta kill all the small stuff. So I guess we can't really tank any of those like explosions there. But pretty soon we should be able to get another support. Okay, I can't look over for 1 second. I was gonna say pretty soon we're gonna be able to get another support gem over here. And that's way we can make like the bleeds aggravated. That's another like node that we can maybe invest into. So like yeah, we can't take any of those like green explosions. Technically get more damage if we're further away too, and we like jump and attack. This? Oh. If you ever need to read some of the debuffs, it's easier to hit escape. Oh, what is this? Oh, you have additional fire res. Oh, it's from the ruby charm. So we took fire damage from the explosion. Oh, he also has energy shield for regen. Okay, so they don't want us at all to like stop attacking him. But the bleed will kind of help out because he's still be taking damage. Man, this boss is like genuinely way strong. Technically, we're 2 levels under the area zone. Okay, now he's staggered. Time to get our DPS in. Okay, so maybe that's what's one-shotting us there. Maybe is it chaos damage? We have 0 chaos res. Ooh. We have our gems in, right? Like, it almost feels like I'm playing with like no gems. Yeah, we have our gems in. What we probably need to get is a better base for our like weapon damage. So we get another spear to drop. It's like we can use that Orb of Alchemy on it and hope that we get some bigger DPS. Once we get to the next town, yeah, it'll be there. But man, this is legitimately just too long of a boss fight. I mean, this is why people are complaining now. Now, once you get stronger at the very end, it'll be okay. But it's just sometimes there's a few rough patches that you'll have to play through. But this is like ridiculous in terms of like how tanky some of the things are here. Like he's almost spawning in so many that like I have to go kill the other one. Oh. He like exploded all those minions right there, and that's what caused us to probably rip. Cause he converts them to green and then they like turn into some like explosives. And sometimes he'll summon a bunch. That's what is one-shotting us. I never really felt like I needed to like have a game plan against this guy, but dude, this is like a raid boss, man. I mean, at least we can get a lot of our flasks back. But I think this is gonna be the run. I'm playing it like a lot safer now. But it's just like in general the damage just is really rough. You think it's the area level? Like, did they change something on that? Where like if you're a level or two under, it becomes like ridiculous levels of hard. Ooh. It's a good thing that actually exploded recently. Okay. This is like crazy to me though. This is like part of the campaign. Oh, I just used all of our potions. We got him. All right, give me some exalt. Oh, but he just had to explode when he died. Okay, now we have an uncut skill gem at level 9. All right, so there's a couple things I actually did want to do that are going to be different. But now we at least have a level 9. So now we have Tame Beast. Now this takes like a % of your spirit, but that's fine because, it's totally fine. So let's see what these skills do. So this is the one where it actually consumes the charge, which is great. This one over here, okay, so it marks a target, making them suffer heavy stun and build up from blood loss. If they suffer enough blood loss while being marked, the mark is consumed and they will release an explosion of blood when killed or heavy stunned. Mark duration doesn't tick when the marked target is suffering blood loss. That might be kind of nice. The Tame Beast will be really cool too. I think that I want both of these. We're going to eventually get both. But I want to try the Tame Beast right now. It's literally like capturing them like a Pokemon. This is going to be so fun. And then we could also put mods on it. Oh, ooh. Do we have any other support? I have one support gem right now. What can we use on Tame Beast? Life Tap? Inspiration? Unbreakable? Wind Wave? There's one where you take damage. Oh, does it not show up? Maybe we have to have level 3 for it. Is it loyalty? Yeah, okay, so yeah. Oh, we need it to be level 2. Oh, okay, cool. What does this one do? Oh, I mean, it would have to have energy shield too. So can we like revive anything, or like what's the limit? We have to. Does it only work on rares? Oh, it has to be a rare and it has to be a beast. Okay. Oh, so you can't like get like an elite. Okay, gotcha. Path of Pain. Yeah. I gotcha, man. Dude, I mean, it's rough out here right now, but I don't know if the beast will fix it. I mean, obviously, the main problem is our weapon is super outdated. Our weapon right now, it's level 26. We're 31. Could be that we just need to gain some extra levels here, too. But I think that the first step is to just get into the town. And the reason why we should get into town... Like, can we just keep on farming XP from this? Is once we get into town, we can get like the next tier of weapons. Hopefully it won't say it required level 33. Oh wait, this, what is it? It's a slave. Is a slave a beast? I'm guessing not. This guy's not too bad. I say that as he just like deletes our entire HP bar. Oh, let's go, guys. Double exalts. Woo! A commoner. Dude, After the double exalt off this guy, man, I'm down to go get another one. Oh, we didn't check if this was a beast or not. I just have to be like a direct lander. I'm pretty sure like a beast would be considered like a monkey. What else is there? Like there's the monkeys, gorillas. I think there's boars. What else can we get? We're playing SSF? No, we're in trade. Always trade. Ah, okay. Well, we got that. But man, it is definitely a slog. But we'll also try to go buy another weapon. I think I just want to go right in town, because unless this guy is like easy to kill, I just say always bleeds. Okay, he's not too bad. Like that was fine for a rare. It was just that one other monster in particular. Maybe he was like highly resistant to our attacks or something. I didn't actually see if there's any like mods. Okay, there we go. So now we get to the Ziggurat encampment. As far as like what we need to do in terms of like the acts, the first thing that we need to do in Act 3 is basically just have to get to the area. So skippable boss fight in the Aura Camp, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. This one is actually pretty big. Travel through the sand swept. Wait.
What are these folk doing out in the middle of nowhere?
No. We definitely want to do this. This will give us another socket. Hold on, I'm gonna double check on the top because I don't know if this area is. Okay, no, that's Jungle Ruins. Okay, we want to go into town first, like I said, because I want like a weapon, really bad. I want to. You know what? Just for funsies, we're gonna get a random spear just to see what we get. So this is level 31, so 14 to 26. It's a little bit lower. Now it has accuracy. I'm gonna do this just for funsies, just so you can see. But obviously, I don't know how much gold like we're at, but we'll buy like a couple of these just to see if we can get something good. Ideally, we'd want a white one, but I don't know if we're gonna ever get a white one. 20 to 38, and then we have an additional 9 to 19. We can check if this. Oh, it requires us to be level 33 anyways, so we can't even equip it, even if we got something good. So in order to get the next tier, we have to be at level 33. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock in on the Path of Exile trade website, and we're just going to go try to purchase one. So what we're going to do is we're going to go Path of Exile trade website. We're going to go to item category. It has to be a spear in order for the skill to work. We're going to go to item requirements level 33 as maximum, and then we want it to cost 1 exalted orb. And then we're going to go whatever has the most DPS here. So this one over here, he's AFK, unfortunately. That's a pretty big difference between 123 and, well, we're going to whisper him anyway. He's technically AFK, and this is a good thing. If you whisper someone that's AFK, they can come back sometimes. You never know. But the other one was 86, so it was a pretty far difference. However, I still really want an item over there. That we can get from a quest. Normally with any items, you should always disenchant or sell it to the vendors. But what I want to do is we're going to, let's get rid of this item. What do we have right now? This is, oh, it doesn't matter. We can't even use it anyways. But what we want to get in this area, the Sandswept Marsh, there is a boss that we can kill. And, oh, whoops. It's a Lesser Jeweler's Orb. The Auroch Campfire. This is going to actually significantly increase our DPS. And it will hopefully make our progression way easier, because then we can add another gem and get maybe something with aggravated bleeding. Okay. I got you, Boondock. He was immune to it, yeah. I was assuming that he was kind of immune to something, because the damage wasn't really lining up with what we were doing before. But yeah, there's certain bosses that are kind of resistant, but right now I don't have really good scaling into anything else. But yeah, what we're looking for is another boss, but I want to do it because it'll give us a additional socket on any of our skills. It's 100% worth getting. Okay, it's probably right around here because it's a checkpoint. Oh, okay, campfire. There we go. Is it this character? Oh, I think it's this basket. We have to kill him. Chest is locked. Ooh, taking some damage. Oh, is this a beast? Oh, it says humanoid. Oh, at least it tells us. Ooh. Extra cold damage. Ooh, another Exalted Orb. Ooh, we're getting a lot, man. You know what's weird is people said they completed the campaign and got 0. I've gotten like, maybe my luck is really, really good, but like, I feel like it's not that rare to get 1 Exalt in the campaign. Okay, so now we can open up this. Let's go. Grab this. We got the Lesser Jeweler's Orb, so this is what we actually came here for. So what we're able to do with this, where is the Lesser Jeweler's Orb? We can now get our skill and add an additional like socket to it. Now, there was another build that you could do. Let me see if, do I have a, oh, I don't even have like a low level. This is level 6. I don't even know if we're going to be able to use this, but there is like a ice, ooh, is it Glacial Lance?
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear.
Does it leave chilled ground?
Of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake.
Is it chilled ground?
If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts,
the
dealing
fragment.
extra damage. Glacial Lance.
Was it like it's a ground move. Is it Fangs of Frost?
Fangs of Frost stabs.
No. Oh, is it Icy Ground? Is it Ice Shards?
Ice Shards targets the ground.
No. Does anyone know what I'm talking about with this combo?
Glacial Cascade is a.
So what it is
Glacial Lance.
I saw it on Rax's video. It was something to do with throwing down some cold on the ground, then you spin up 3 times, and I wanted just to try it out.
Ice Strike is a.
Okay, it's not that one. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. I don't think it requires like a very specific skill unless it requires us to have like a higher level one. But I'm probably just gonna go ahead and throw this one on as far as Lesser Jewelers, or what we're gonna do is we're gonna right click on it and go to Rake and then add additional socket here. So we have more attack speed, we have Stomping Ground, and then now we're gonna get an additional one with Rake, and we can see what else we get. So we can get more physical damage. We can deal more damage against hits with enemies that are low on life, untouchable, increased evasion rating while supported skills per quarter second of attack time. Oh, I feel like that's, I want more damage. Do we have anything else? Poison from support skills has 200% damage second time. I mean, that's Plague. Let's see. Crit. Usually you'd run Brutality, but as of right now, we can't really make great use out of it. Does this actually increase it? I was assuming something with like bleed is what we would want. You can use pin on that. See if there's anything related to it. I already have blood in the eyes. Hobble. Oh, it lowers our evasion rating. Is that what we have on that? Okay, I don't really feel like either one of these are like really that great. What else do we have actually already in that maybe we could just move? That technically adds a little bit more damage. I mean, I'm not using that skill anyways. Because you can only have 1 stack of bleed. But you know what also is pretty good that we can consider? Oh, we can go back to town, by the way, right now. All we wanted from here was just that little, like, area of the boss. Oh, did we not get the waypoint? It's fine if we didn't get waypoint. Okay, we got it. But if not, we could just use the checkpoint system and just get over there. Ice locusts. Okay, let me look at ice locusts. Ice locusts. Ice locusts? Maybe icicle? But yeah, it was some gem that put like chilled ground. I think the keyword isn't it chilled ground?
Fangs of frost stabs an enemy.
Nah, is it this?
Glacial lance hurls.
No, it's not here. It's fine. We'll worry about it later. But as far as it goes right now, what else can we put in? Oh, I definitely want to use vitality eventually, but we're gonna use the spirit roll. And right now we just have this extra. Let's cold and fire. Do I have fire? Okay, cool. I don't even have any of that, so we're good. So it's just a DPS increase. So go talk to all the NPCs. And then now the next step after we've done this, so we got the Jeweler's Orb, we're going to go to the Jungle Ruins now. And there is a very specific like boss that's coming up. And I'll show you guys a cool trick that you can do. I browsed TikTok and I found this really cool thing, which tells, yo, Roddy, thank you so much for the TikTok gift, man. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, here's a beast. Explosions. Okay, so this is a beast over here. Alright, so once we kill him, we're going to be able to capture him. It's within like a time frame though. Okay. Ooh, a new belt. Let's go see if this belt's any good. Ooh, we have some extra mana, strength. Well, okay, cool. Definitely a little bit better. And then where is our... Oh, we have to activate it. So now that we've captured him, I have to activate it. And now... Look, we got a friend now. Let's see if he's even good. Is he good? Oh, he's dead. Okay. And he coming back. Now, as far as I'm aware of, in this area, I believe it's right here, right? If we control click on this. Oh, can you not control click on this area? But we're looking for very specific mods. Now, if I want to remove him, do I have to like... Oh, these are account bound too. What if I do it like this? Oh, the companion is permanent. I didn't know that. So this is account bound too. So if we want to use this again, I would then have to get a different one. I really wish this wasn't account bound. I like the whole idea of like capturing it, but well, I mean, we're gonna activate him. Okay. So we don't want to like capture a beast that we don't really want. I was just thinking we could just keep on replacing it. But at least it automatically revives. So now we're going to follow the little wisp thing over here. So yeah, you want to try to capture one that has good mods for sure.
No time to tally. Now or never. Push on. Stay on it.
Oh, since this is persistent, I can remove vitality. Oh, you can't put it in there. Never mind.
Don't let it escape. There's always the next time.
But you know what? The gorilla's pretty nice for distraction. I wonder if we can get more than one of these pets, because I kind of like it. Now I want to see how much damage does it do? Does a little bit of damage. Ooh, we maybe got a better spear, because like I said, we desperately need a better spear. Oh, 30 to 57. All right, do we have a regal? 30, let's see. Lightning Mirage when hit. No. Does he slow down? He's like some sort of slow aura? There is a haste aura that you can get. That's the one that we want to look for, but like I said, I didn't know that it was like a one-time use, but at least now you guys know. Get another and have capture another. So can you? How many can you actually have summoned at one time? Is it like no limit, or is there like a maximum of like one? Only one can be activated. I'm guessing you can only have one. Yeah, it's actually doing pretty good as a tank. But I feel like my build feels so slow all of a sudden. I still have a Martial Tempo too. Is there like some sort of like penalty while having the pet? Also, there's something else that I thought was a pretty good thing to grab. That's just over here. If we want to eventually maybe path towards it, it makes it so your bleeding you inflict is aggravated. So what that means is bleeding that has been aggravated always treats the target as moving, which means we get 100% extra damage on the bleed. Now, we just keep on applying bleed because this skill inflicts bleed on the enemies. Right. Oh, it's an Exalted Orb. The item we got actually might be better. That blue item. Unfortunately, we can't just like scour it like in oh, we can't even use it anyways right now because we're not 33. So we have one more level to go. But I think we were working towards this extra attack speed because it'll make the game feel better. And then we'll get this, which gives us increased attack speed per 25 dexterity. So it's another 4%. So it's also giving us dexterity, which is requirements anyways for our like gem ups. So I need it. Like it's very worth it. And then we can go get that bleed aggravate. And I think that will make the build feel a lot better. But there's a boss coming up that's really, really hard. Especially if we're playing melee. So, yeah. It's a giant gorilla, the silverback. Alright. Alright, so we're going, we need to get the waypoint in the jungle ruins here. We're not going to go there yet. So we are going to go to the Venom Crypts is where we want to go first. This area has like several different exits. And so Venom Crypts should be maybe down and to the left over here. Did I fight Harambe yet? No, we haven't fought the... He's going to come up. He's somewhere around here, isn't he? Dude, the first time I fought him... Dude, I think everyone that fought him for the very first time, they all got one shot and was like, what the heck? You don't mess around. Gameplay is a lot slower. Yep, it's slower for me too, man. I don't know why, like, the gameplay feels so much slower. I don't like think we changed anything on it. Is it with the like gorilla or something? Is there like a penalty? I didn't like swap any. I didn't swap any items. I'm more curious to know why we're not going as fast. But. Do you guys notice that too, or is it just me? Oh, they toned him down a bit, did they? Okay. I think that that's fine though, because he was kind of ridiculous. Underlevel. No, this feels like the attack speed is like really off. Oh, we want this one so bad. He has haste aura, and he stuns. That's what we actually want. Anything with haste aura is big. But the fact that we got this guy to tank first is excellent. But he's very helpful. And he actually does like okay damage. I mean, he's not like one-shotting things, but... But maybe it's... Well, this area is level 34. Is this his? Oh, that's his. Oh, wait, we got a pretty good one then.
A dead tribesman.
Ooh, mana recovery. I'll get life recovery. See if we get something good. Ooh, it's a plus a charm slot. What else did it have? Some life regen, some thorns damage. I don't really care too much about the charm slot though. We could get the immunity to stun. We might be just getting stunned too often. Sorry, maybe it's gonna be over here. I don't know, it just feels like the movement speed is off. Like the attack animation for this skill. I almost want to like relog in. Something feels way off. I don't know what it is. It's almost like something's like messed up in the build.
No wound.
It's like in some games when you have like too many items in your inventory, you're like encumbered. What's up, Austin? Oh, we were just on Marvel. You know what it was? Ever since we put in that extra... I don't know why. But something feels off with the build. Oh, let's get the waypoint right now. Oh, there we go. The River Drake Companion? Ah, okay. Well, we'll have to get another gem because I already used mine on this one. But where does that one spawn in? This is our guys. Oh. Oh. Oh, if our guy gets eliminated before the thing goes off, it disappears. Oh, this guy breaks armor. Could be kind of useful since we are physical. I genuinely feel like the attack speed went slower, but maybe on this next one, it's some sort of weird breakpoint. You know what's weird in some action RPGs, I'm not even kidding, when you get more attack speed, it doesn't actually make you attack faster, because there's a certain breakpoint. And I think that's actually what happened. Oh, Venom Crypts, I found it. It's right there. Wow, that's a really unlucky location. Do you guys see where it's at? Oh. I can't use the checkpoint. You know what we can do? We can go back to town, or we can just walk over here. With 2 loading screens, I think it's faster to walk. Spears are so buns. No, I feel you, Loud Banana. Honestly, the builds will be good. I promise you. Just keep on playing with Path of Exile. You'll eventually get like the build up and running. It's a little bit rough right now for me too. So Oh, there's Herald of
Splinters in
Blood.
the dark.
Ah.
Best keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah, that would probably help us out for damage too. But I think there needs to be a better way of getting spirit gems. But like I used mine on Herald of Thunder, and then that was like it. They're like, nope, no more. All right, this next one might actually make the game feel way better. Oh, it is. It was that specific number broke the game in terms of its breakpoint. I don't know if you guys noticed. It's not even 2% like faster. It is like maybe 20% faster now. It was like on some sort of odd number that didn't hit like a threshold, but it made it worse. So that is probably a bug with the skill. So what we're looking for in this area is called the Snake Venom. We're 2 levels under the area. But you know, I'm beginning to think I'd rather go for that explosive blood. Let's go mess around with that real quick before I forget. I want to see how that works, and I also want to swap my weapon to see if we can get a white spear and we can hit it with an orb of alchemy, or we can go buy an item just to go. Reno, this is normals. Yeah, we're level 33. Let's see if this increases our DPS. So remember, our skill is Rake. We want to look at that one. Oh, it is an increase in DPS. Cool. So that is a win. So we're gonna go sell this spear here. And we're gonna go to some the NPCs. Oh. Let's see if we can get a spear here. So again, we're looking for a white one, or if it has like really good damage. This is, and these are about the same. This one gives us extra crit hit chance, which I mean, that number won't show up in terms of like the numbers. This one might be projectile. Ooh, that's kind of nice. This one might be actually an increase in DPS. Let's go check it. Because remember, we have the extra lightning there. Oh, it's actually the same. But it gives us 2-level projectile skills. No, I'm not using projectiles right now, so it's kind of eh. I could keep it in my stash, but I don't really have any room in my stash at this point. We can go through it right here, though. But I'll probably not even use it. It was close. But not quite there. The other option is we could go. Oh, we have 4 exalted orbs. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back to the trade website and let's go see if we can find another item that has good DPS. 4 hours ago. Ooh, 115. Fantastic. That's so good. Yeah, this one. Let's see if we can get this one. He listed this 2 hours ago. So hopefully we can get this item. If not, we could go to Alva and just RNG our way with a random spear every once in a while. But I think that the better choice is to just wait for someone to actually respond to the trade. We can also do this. We can also go to, let's say, show filters. I can pay, let's say if I want to go up to 2. So I'll get rid of all the ones that are 1s. 119. Oh, it's a unique. It gives us no physical damage. It gives us increased chance to shock. Rolls only the minimum or maximum value for each damage type. So it's so it either does 1 damage or 114 damage. There's no in between. That's a very interesting item. Huh. So it's just like 50-50? That's kind of a cool item for a unique. Now, do I really want to run it? I'm not really doing lightning. I need to do bleed damage, and bleed it has no physical damage on the weapon, so it doesn't really help us out. I do like that it has that 26% attack speed and increased chance to shock is pretty dang high. If I was running my other lightning version, I would probably lock in with that one, absolutely, without a doubt. But that one isn't going to be good. We can also try to put I will spend three exalted orbs. Because we sorted by DPS and there wasn't really anything here. This is probably not really worth it. because the DPS is just simply not there. But we could get another rare item. Oh, I think we can, let's go to buy or sell. We can buy back one of these, and buy back all the yellow items. And then what we're going to do is to just enchant, and then we'll get Regal Shards. And then this is kind of a waste, honestly, but there wasn't really anything else that was good at all. And this was actually the highest one right now. So what we can do is we can Regal it, which will add another modifier. We get increased stun. Now, is it worth it to throw an Exalted Orb on this? I feel like it's kind of a waste, but I'm just going to do it just to show you guys what it can do. So hopefully we hit a prefix of some damage. Oh, we got accuracy, light radius. That is no good. It's definitely really bad. Now, it is definitely a waste to do it again, but it can only hit prefixes. So as far as suffixes go, like attack speed would be a good one. Let's go slam it again. Okay, we got some fire damage. Unfortunately, we have reduced fire, but it still gives us some extra damage. We're at like 130, so it added a little bit more DPS. Better than nothing, I guess. Now, we could also mess around, instead of having this extra fire res, this the leech is kind of unnecessary. Instead of getting this extra ring, we can go to the hooded one, just because I'm trying to mix it up for the gameplay. And instead of getting this, the extra ring slot, we can go for, let's say, the blood boil. And this is it's a skill that is just generated. We don't have to push it. So let's go ahead and now continue, now that we hopefully got an upgrade. You're stuck on the Dreadnought. Oh, that guy's hard. That's the Act 2 one, right? Is that the Act 2 one? Lightning Spear's busted on Amazon. I felt like it fell off pretty hard for me. Like this skill was so much better for me. But once we get the Bleed Aggravate, oh man, it's going to be so great. Now it's going to be a couple levels for that. In fact, I'm not even sure what the correct pathing would be, because there's all these spear nodes right here, which this area is really good, this area is really good, but the Bleed Aggravate is kind of far away, so it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's very, very far away. I started pathing over here. Now, I can unspec out of it, and we can get that right now. You know what? Let's go do that. I feel like it's definitely worth it. We're going to lose out on some of the attack speed, but I think it's well worth it. There is actually some attack speed right here, though. But it is... We'll see if we can get that. I just feel like I want really big damage now. Like, I haven't really felt like we were really good on damage, so let's go ahead and do this for fun. It's kind of a waste of gold, but I think the more important thing is the game to feel good, right? That's the more important thing. Let's see. Yeah, it'd be... What's this? Oh, that's slow magnitude. I'll just go get it. We can go Dex, or we can go Strength, because it gives us damage based on Strength. I think that's okay, and it gives us HP too. Well, we can't just go all Strength though. The reason why is it has like requirements. So Dex, and then boom. Now let's see how good this is. Let's see if we notice a big DPS increase. This way I could recommend you guys get it. But yeah, I was going up there before, and we'll still go up there for sure. But yeah, I would say it's okay. We got an Orb of Augmentation. Just another 200 gold we spent. I don't know. I don't remember what the respec cost was. What are we at? Yeah, I think we're close. 4.4 mil. As far as the gold goes. Because I should have maybe wrote down the exact number so I didn't go over. But I did buy some couple random items. Now we still have some Exalted Orbs. We could maybe go try to get another upgrade as well. The other upgrade that would give us the most DPS increase would be Attack on Gloves. attack speed on gloves would be ideal. Also looking at some uniques. Any of you guys have any suggestions for unique gloves? Like if it was PoE 1, I'd be like 100% on darts because 30% attack speed is amazing. But off the top of my head, I don't know if there's any really good uniques for the glove department. What's my level right now? 33. Fireheart. Hello, Marco. How you doing? But yeah, Killface, did you say where the Drake was for the aura? So we can get that? I definitely want to get haste. There, you can also get it on the Quadrilla. I like the Quadrilla because it's like giant and I'm assuming it does like better damage. But yeah, I agree. Amazon is the best class, but I wanted to go with this one to try it out because like no one's showing off this class. I mean, the best option is the ring, but then they decided to nerf the thing that makes it good, which is ingenuity. But we're going to be playing both classes. Also, I don't know what kind of mods that you can get from the self-inflicted ritual. Because there could be maybe some really cool ones to play around with and have some fun. But half the player base right now is playing Amazon. It's like 42%. There's boots that aggravate bleeding. Oh, okay. They're level 52. Thanks for letting me know, small turtle. Which... the incision trees. Okay, so yeah, I actually haven't messed around with the bleed build at all in PoE, so it's kind of like a blind playthrough, but more so just like going through the entire campaign. Kind of also like checking out how difficult the game is. I just don't really notice these blood boils though. Supposed to help out with clear, I guess. Because you kill the small monsters, then it kills the rare. And this area is huge. But we're just looking for one item here. We're looking for a Venom. Is it a Venom sac or Venom vial? That's our guy. When he activates that, like, fire thing, I always think it's the enemies. It's kind of annoying. Oh. Popped him. Very nice. Doubt it's right there. I'm gonna guess it's over in this direction now. Going as far away from the start as possible. But I like how he does have a cool ability. Oh, you can play an infinite amount of bleeds. Ooh, at a time. Ooh, okay. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it, Turtle. So what's the node called that we need to get? I'm gonna just type in the word bleed too and just kind of like browse and see like if there's anything cool to kind of know. Oh, there's a lot. Bleed on crit. Unfortunately, we're not going crit on this build. To aggravate bleeding on crits, you crit. Okay. Magnitude of bleeding. Okay. Where's the rest of the bleed? Is that it? There's some bleed over here. Increased magnitude of bleed. Enemies you apply incision. Okay. Incision, a debuff which causes the target to gain increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with bleeding when all incision stacks are removed when bleeding is inflicted. Oh, okay. Each stack of incision applies. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably end up going lightning eventually once we can make the build perform much better. I want to go basically like Titan's Fury. Like I want to throw the spear and then it does big damage and it just splits into a bunch of them. I wonder if this checkpoint over here requires us to go left, and that was basically it. Because usually next to checkpoints are the areas and we just walked all the way around. But this looks kind of like the center of the room, so maybe it's right here, man. Okay. Yeah, we can go back up there and get the attack speed. I just pushed it. Okay. All we wanted it for was that. That's all we wanted was that. Okay, now we have this. So the next step is, okay, we already went to Venom Crypts. We got the snake venom, and we're going to go to Survey, and then we're going to go back to the jungle ruins. And we also have a skill point to go ahead and put into. Now, as far as like the crit and bleeding, we can't really benefit off of the crit and bleed, because we can only inflict bleed once anyways, as far as I'm aware of. And you were mentioning like the incision. Let's see if there's any more like any other damage ones that we can grab. There's actually some evasion rating if I want more survivability as well. The thing that I really wanted to try to get ASAP is bestial skin, but over here there's a lot of stuff that's good too, and skill speed is pretty nice to have as well. It just makes the game feel better. It's like action speed in the game. But I want the magnitude of bleed. It's magnitude of bleed with crits. Okay. But if we go down here, we can grab this is good, and then like all of these nodes are fantastic as well. We can maybe do that eventually, though. I feel like these are just too good as far as nodes to skip out on, for sure. Alright, so he wants to get a ring. Okay. So, like, this guy's giving us 40 exalts. Now, I'm not going to use the 40 exalts right now, but this isn't bad. Let's see. Let me go ahead and trade this guy his item real quick. But as far as like the venom goes, we're supposed to take it to the priestess, and then we get to choose one. Now, we have stun threshold, elemental ailment threshold. I probably would say that mana regen is okay. Ailment threshold is okay as well. It's kind of up to you what you want. I'd rather just get like mana on kill, but both these are not bad. In fact, all of them are good. You can go ahead and select it later if you want to. But we're going to go ahead and go to this player so I can give him his item, and we can go get 40 Exalted Orbs. And then we're going to go back into the Jungle Ruins, and we're going to kill the Silver Fist, and he's going to give us 2 extra skill points, which will help out quite a bit. Okay. But we're going to go ahead and stash these. Again, I'm not going to be using these. Oh, he gave us 18, so we still have 2. I was going to say, I was pretty sure we had 2. And then these, he gave us 10 of these, because I guess he didn't have enough of whatever. It doesn't really matter. We only had 1 Orb of Alchemy, just so we keep it like normal for the playthrough. Okay. Anyways, we're going to go back to town. Let's see. Am I using the bleed build to Andy? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Turtle. But yeah, I didn't feel like there was a really good other like attack or like, let's see, damage over time. Is there like another? Oh, there's one over here. Let's take less damage over time. There's no like physical. Let's type in physical. Is there nothing for physical? Let's take damage as. It's as incision over there. Dang, there's really nothing that I see that stands out. I might just get all this like increased damage with spears, just just because I see it as like a pretty nice stat, and strength for more HP, and then we get damage because of ground stomp. Alright, so now that we're done with Venom Crypts, we're going to go back to the waypoint, and we're going to go back to the Jungle Ruins, get extra 2 skill points, and then we'll work our way towards the extra action speed and extra movement speed. So yeah, we're going to go back to the Jungle Ruins. Is Rocket a good pick? I think I would say he's buffed Terps. Some people consider it a nerf. He gets like less healing, but like you get a burst of healing. Now, let me see if I can go to the Jungle Ruins that we had opened up previously. This would be ideal because then we have the entire area uncovered, and we are definitely going to want to. Just want to go to Jungle Ruins. There's only a new instance. No old one, because we were in the other area for too long. But yeah, we're just looking for a very specific. Ooh, maybe we get an upgrade here. Oh yeah, gloves could definitely be an upgrade. Nothing good though. What we wanted to hopefully get was a pair of gloves with just like some physical damage. But you can check the NPC over here. Let's see if there's anything good. Extra movement speed. Nothing. Let's get rid of these. We'll sell these. We got 800 gold. Or we can get, 1/10 of a regal orb. It's weird. The way it's designed is they want you to like jump and attack it. Oh, cool. We got an Orb of Alchemy. This is armor. I kind of want it to be dex based, but let's go ahead and just we'll just do this. So see how it's white? We're gonna convert it into a yellow, and we're just gonna see what it hits. Lightning damage and increased attack speed. Wow, that's actually kind of nice. Woo! We can get rid of this. But yeah, we were working towards that increased. We're gonna get that regardless, though. Ideally, we want to stack evasion rating items, but it's just like those are what dropped, so no choice. But we got another like 100 armor on that, so what's our physical damage mitigation right now? So we have 29% armor.
Kill confirmed.
Very nice. What's my favorite class to run? I still think Deadeye is really solid because Tailwind just makes the game feel so much smoother, right? Tailwind is good on every single build, and then like the 20% more damage on ranged, because I usually like playing range. I don't like playing melee. The additional projectile is good if you're using it, but like the additional projectiles don't work with the spears. I think the best class in the game, I'm gonna be honest right now, is the Amazon. The reason why is it hasn't been nerfed. Every single class got nerfed. The Amazon has crazy amounts of crit, and it's probably going to be the best build in the game. And we will be making that class, for sure. But we're going to finish off this one. And then we will be making Amazon. I also, to be honest, I actually like the leveling in this game. Not now, to be honest. But I liked it like back when it first came out. Ooh, a legendary. It's our second legendary in the game, because I think we got a quiver before. So we have Shayaba, so it always hits, so you don't even need to worry about accuracy. Now, is it good? Not for us, no. Because this whole build, no matter what, I'm sticking with Spear. I actually think Spear is totally fine, too. It's like actually like a good weapon. But when the decision came, we selected Ritualist for this one, for my first class, and then I'm going to go Amazon next. Definitely. But yeah, we got to find the silver back over here, and it's, what are we, level 34? Okay, so we're actually at appropriate level now. We're going to go up to Jungle Ruins. And I don't know if does it show up yet. Oh, the Mighty Silver Fist, yeah. He's here, somewhere. You're doing Gas Arrow Amazon. Oh, okay, cool. I think Amazon's just the best class in general for almost anything, unless you like you don't want to crit for a certain build. Because a crit is too valuable in the game. Just like in most action RPGs. Diablo's kind of the same way. You have to basically throw crit in your build. But yeah, we're just looking for the silver bat. Okay, I think he's somewhere around right here. He's got to be pretty close by.
No wound.
I gotta remember the red one is ours.
Proof of my prowess.
Okay, cool, we have a level 2 support gem now. I don't like how they randomly drop as like support gems because it's like if you don't get the support gem to randomly drop, it just feels bad. You know, do we have like really bad? No, our boots are like totally fine. Okay, here's the silver fist. This is what we came here for. These are ours. When he goes for the giant big slam, you have to move. That will 100% one-shot you. That's just a regular hit, but like he still hits very hard. See if we can actually survive this hit. I'm not even gonna bother trying to take the slam. Slam is definitely death.
Breathe to dry.
He one-shotted our companion. Oh, he's gonna get hit by two of them with the overlap. Nice. So yeah, our little companion, our little Pokemon, definitely made the game a little bit more enjoyable for me. Just because he tanks the stuff, he does okay damage, he's got an okay effect. So now we get 2 extra skill points, and we also get an uncut skill gem level 9, which is great because I think that's 2 levels above, right? Oh no, plus 1 level. We also, though, have Bloodhound's Mark, and I want to try out this because what it does is we're going to mark them, and the mark target releases Blood Explosion when heavy stunned. Mark target releases Blood Explosion on death if they had at least 5% heavy stun buildup from blood loss. We're just going to try it out. Oh, we got no more room. Okay, we remove Explosive Spear. Wait, what? Chance to ignite? Okay, well, it's fine. So now we're going to go Mark. And we're going to go into Infested Barrens, which is right over here. So let's see how this works. You know what? We might have to, let's try this. Oh, is it marked already? It's so hard to see the mark. Oh, you can barely see that. So I guess like they pop? Do we get like some heavy explosion? I don't know, we also have those little blood orbs. I'll be honest, dude, this ascendancy is so underwhelming. Usually when you get your first ascendancy, it makes your character feel really powerful. But they've nerfed so many things that like it feels bad. The biggest feel one is like the 20% more on like long. That one was actually not too bad. But we want to go to the Asak Bog over here. But we want to get the waypoint here first because we're gonna go here and then we're gonna get another thing. Let's see. Okay, there's like a elite. I like to kill these like elites that spawn in. The Brood Queen. Oh, wow. The reason why I always kill these is that a lot of times they tend to drop, like, gear. I always think that those are ours, are like not ours. Oh, we have those extra 2 skill points, and there, we definitely gotta lock those in. So we'll go get some more strength, and then we can get extra skill speed, which is skill speed. Do they state it, what it is? It's basically everything in the game. So it's your attack speed, cast speed, war cry, every speed basically. It's a very valuable stat. And then we also get more movement speed, which will make the character feel a lot better. Okay, I can kind of see the explosion. Right now I'm using the mark and then I'm hitting them. It's okay. It doesn't feel like it's like super OP or anything though. But the goal would be to mark one of them, then you kill the rest of them. Oh, wow. A lot of damage. Ooh, we maybe got an upgrade here. Let's go. I don't really. Let's see what this is. Oh. Okay. Like, we could go back to town and sell stuff for the gold, but for the sake of making it like a little bit smoother, I'm just not going to do it right now. So I'll waste time. Want to get the waypoint here. You had fun playing the witch. Ah, you tried the hunter. It wasn't your thing. Any ideas who to start with? Oh, AM. I would highly recommend you guys, everyone, to play the Huntress and go Amazon. I decided to go for the Ritualist because no one's playing it. Maybe mess around with this. See if it's any good. Ooh, what do we have? This is giving us basically 20 cold res, 50 life. This one actually gives us crit hit chance. But we want to get this with the extra movement speed and just give us 10% skill speed. Wow, that's fantastic. It's gonna make the game feel so much smoother. And then once we go back up, because we're still going to get all that attack speed at the top, the build will feel a lot more smooth. But yeah, these guys sometimes they carry stuff that's not bad, so check out the NPCs, man. Staff. Nothing good.
Keep your wits about you.
Ooh. You can maybe get some better boots. It would have to specifically have the movement speed, otherwise, yeah, it's no go. What's the other skill that we had? That blood hunt, yeah. Some of those enemies, by the way, the blue ones, when you start fighting them, they will drain your mana consistently, and it's a very no fun thing to deal with. Sure. I mean, it's such a small amount, but it's any amount. Right? Okay, so the most important thing is that we've got the waypoint. Okay, so let me go ahead and give him his item that he wants real quick. We already have the waypoint over here. Yeah, trading in this game is really annoying. I mean, I would just give this guy the item for free, but like it's more so just going back. I don't really need that extra currency here, but it's like 2 exalt. Alright, so he's loading in. Sometimes other people's computers are slower than others. So you have to be like really patient with trading in this game. How good is Huntress? Amazon is actually top tier. The Ritualist class, I don't think it's very good. If you're running on standard, you can play with Legacy Ingenuity, and then it becomes a lot better. You can also do like a Legacy Hawa, which is the most OP like pair of gloves in the game. And the nice thing is if you run the build with like an old Ingenuity, you can run the older Breach Rings as well. And what you can get is a lot more to all stats. And then with the all stats, you're getting more into the Hawa, which is the Hand of Action and Wisdom. Right. But anyways, so now that we got the Infested Barrens, we are going to go to the Asok Bog. That's what we're trying to look for. And sometimes if you open this up, yeah, it's an Asok Bog. Okay, so up and to the right. What rank are we in Rivals? Are you talking about for like that, like peak, or are you talking about for like currently? Currently, I have an account in Celestial, 2 accounts in GM. I've been playing a lot of Diablo, to be honest. But next season, we might go push for top 500 again. It's Wetlands, but remember, we want Asok Bog. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing more Marvel. I actually was playing Marvel earlier today, but the like server that had all the early access, I guess they maybe turned off the quick match servers. Cause like I have season 2 right now, but there's not enough players that have access to it. It's like a really closed access. I don't really want to play against bots, so I'll play tomorrow. Hopefully when the server's back on. Let's flark and go. Oh, are you excited about the rocket buffs? I still argue that they're buffs. Some people say it's nerfs. Overall, it's definitely a buff. There is some nerfs though with his mobility, but I still think he's good. But I'm just not getting any sockets, man. Not enough sockets. Is it going to be over on the very, very bottom corner? No, unlucky. So what's the area level? 35? Okay. Our damage is okay now. But we're going to slam a lot more into all the damage. Asok Bog, please. So from Infested Barrens to the Asok Bog. How do you get the Gorilla Minion? So you get it at level 9 in terms of like the gems. So gem level 9, the skill, by the way, is called Companion. And yeah. So what we're doing over here is we're killing like a boss. It wants us to get the waypoint here. Why would we do it like that? Maybe, oh, you know why they actually suggest getting the waypoint and going back? I know why they do this. Okay, it actually isn't about it. This area is so massive. And the reason why, I'm like, why wouldn't we just do the quest here? Because if you kill Ignaduck, you get a quest reward. And the reason why you don't do it now is, again, this area is so massive. we go back to Asok Bog, probably. I want to do it like ASAP because it gives you like additional spirit, which can give us maybe something else. But when do we go to kill? Okay, so okay, it's fine. It's not that much farther later, but like it is a good reward for sure. So, anyways, we're going back over here, but the reason why is it'll have all the area uncovered. Okay, so now we go back to Asok Bog, or sorry, we return to Infested Barrens. That's where we are. Now we go to Chimeral Wetlands, which is to the right. So it actually makes sense why they do this. Technically, if you just found the boss and you kill him within 15 minutes and then warp back, you'd have the area uncovered. It's actually pretty smart what they did, because I 100% would have just done that one first. Like if I was to do my playthrough without using this is my first time using the PoE2 like speedrun like strategy site. I would have just done the quest, and it's actually more efficient to do it that way, for sure. Because again, the area is so big. It's one of the biggest areas in the entire game. At least that's how I feel for the campaign. Like, this area is huge. So now we're going to kill, is that Klukan? There's also like a Chimera boss as well. You spend 10 minutes in that. Yeah, it's so large. It's way too big, man. If I didn't have all these extra like rolls of like fire damage and stuff, it would have actually been in our benefit to get like the one where we deal no elemental damage, where we get like 30% more fizz damage. Are we gonna ascend? Okay, we ascend way later, okay. Ooh, look at the camp. Hell. Gotta remember, these are all of our gorillas' explosions, but they always throw me off, and it's gonna continue to throw me off. Normally, again, you'd save all these things, then you'd go to town. It's kind of worth it, the Bloodhound's mark. See how we marked that guy and then we popped him and all the rest popped? You know what I really want to do is I really want to get like the Herald of Blood.
One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's my last.
I can't see where the enemy's at. This like giant tree is blocking everything.
Another hunt.
Ooh, maybe got a big upgrade, guys. Maybe. Like I said, normally you'd go into town and get rid of it, but let's go ahead and modify this. See if we get some. But we might have a really good spear, man. Ooh, it has a socket. Finally! You know how long it's been since we got any items with sockets? Any items with sockets, by the way, you want to disenchant. I think it's like 10 disenchants. But they were like really stingy as far as items with sockets. Let's see if we got an upgrade, though. 20 to 38. Oh no, it's probably not going to be an upgrade. We got extra elemental, but no good. What build are we going? I want to do. Oh, this is just a or whatever monster. But I want to play lightning spear. But we're gonna, what I plan to do is we're gonna make Ritualist, and we're also gonna be making Amazon, and then I'm gonna kind of, I don't know if you feel like it's comparison, but I want to play both of the classes. And I even, for my like playthrough right here, I even told you guys Amazon's way better. And I'm kind of just trying out Ritualist because no one is playing Ritualist. But the next Ascendancy will be relatively big. Because we can just gain boss modifiers or like elite modifiers. As long as it's a fast activation, because we activate it on ourselves. I want to see if it has an animation. On the enemies, it's so damn slow that like I hate it and it's terrible. Because by the time you actually get up to the like time to use it, like it's already gone. And you have to sit there holding still. It's really bad. It should be instant. It should be like, oh, you kill the thing, alright, get the mod. Incredibly, like you can instantly see that in 1 second from anyone that's actually played PoE, and they'd be like, no, it needs to be instant. There's a boss over here. We're gonna go ahead and kill this boss. Cyclusian. Oh, wow, that's big damage. So he's gonna go up for a while. We have to break these things. The stone pillar. Dude, he's gonna hit by 3. Let's go. Our gorilla's coming in. So with this boss, it's honestly pretty easy. You can face tank most of the stuff. Just when he's like breathing the ice, don't stand on it. It's really cool looking though. So that's just like ice breath move. I'm just gonna pop a potion and sit in it. We don't care. Oh, okay. That one did a decent amount of damage though. Alright, give me some big drops. Inscribed ultimatum. So the area is level 38, so we're kind of under right now. But we did get another uncut skill gem, which is actually fantastic. Let's see if this rolls really good. The other one unfortunately didn't roll good, but it does have a socket. Let's see if this rolls good at all. 17 to 32. It's a little far off. We could throw one of these on. 17 to 32. It's too low. I feel like this is probably going to be really hard to replace. The reason why I'm going to pick this up because it has a socket. Alright. So now we have actually killed, and now it wants us to go into... we've already killed him, and then we get the waypoint in the Jaquani's Machinarium. So we're going to go in here, get the waypoint, then teleport back to Chimera Wetlands, just like we did before. And the reason why is, again, it's like efficiency here. But I'm going to go back to town first on this one. It's weird that you have to toggle above and below ground over here. This game is like so complex. Now we still have this as a reward. We can claim it whenever. I don't really think we need mana regen though. I'll be honest. I think the best thing to get is the ailment one. This being immune to stun is good too, but like being immune, I have like the threshold of like ignite, freeze. I want to say that one's probably the best. That's the one I'm going to select because I can actually use it during the campaign. Take the one that you want. I really think that this one is like one of the better ones. If I had to choose, if I had mana problems, it can help. But I'm not having any mana problems. If I have mana problems, I get a ring. This thing is just more like rare to get in terms of like what it can do for your character. Because like getting frozen sucks. There's no fun. And then also let's get rid of some of these items. So like if you want to like trade items with other players, we could then trade it. This item's probably not really worth anything though, I'll be honest. So we can go sell it, and you can see it'll give us 1,000 gold, or we can disenchant it and we get enchant shards. So that's another option. We can also disenchant this. So it disenchants for a regal shard, but I want that socket. That's what I really want. I'm just gonna go throw that one there too. And then I would rather take this to the salvage bench, and I'm going to salvage this to get Artificer Shards. So once we get 10, it becomes an orb. The orb will then let us get a socket. That's our first one that we got to, which is pretty crazy. But let's go ahead and continue now. Oh, we have 4 exalts? Really? Okay, cool. You know what I'm going to do? I don't think we're going to get another, like, better spear for a while. So I'm just going to hit this with an exalt, see what we get. Ooh, we got physical. Wow, that's actually really good. Awesome. We can also look for an item that's better. So to find the DPS, you take... actually, here. Let me just do this. Calculator. All right, so we'll have the calculator. I have it on my other screen. So here's what we do. We get 39 plus 76. 39 plus 76. And then what we do with this, so that's the minimum and the maximum, and then we divide it by 2, and then we multiply this times the attack speed, which the attacks per second is a 1.6, so we get this, and then we do times 1.6. And that's how we find the DPS, and it's 92. Now remember, it also technically has the fire damage, so again, we would technically add that, but we can't just add it normally, and the reason why we can't just add it normally is because we have a negative multiplier of like minus 50% like fire damage to attacks, because we have that like lightning infusion. But like that's just like a basic way to kind of calculate how much DPS does that item give us, and that was a pretty cool roll actually. We got kind of lucky with that. All right, so once again we're going back to the Chimeral Wetlands, and we're going to enter the Temple of Chaos, and we're going to get the waypoint. Okay. So we're going to go to the Temple of Chaos, which is over here. We're going to get the waypoint, and my guess is we're going to go back to Jaquani's Machinarium. And the reason why is this will make it easier later. And we're going to go back to the Machinarium. Yes, yes, yes. Division DPS. Ah. You're currently full shock. Ah, nice. The shock is good. Makes them take more damage. I don't know. I actually just felt like this skill, like a lot of people were talking about on Reddit, that like every skill in this game sucks. And once you hit the end game, honestly, you can play anything. But in the earlier stages, I felt like there was a pretty big DPS gap using this skill compared to the other options in the game, at least right now. So what we're looking for is these little like cores. I'm gonna find them. They're hiding. Oh my gosh, that's big DPS. I mean, they're pretty slow though, as far as like how they interact, but we're gonna talk to the NPC over here, and she's gonna tell us to get us a core. Did we get a level 9 skill gem? No. Oh wait, we did. We can upgrade Rake. We can also get Thunderous Leap, which I might get later, but I think the more important thing right now to get is this. Just more flat damage. Okay, cool. So now we got one of the cores, and we're gonna give it to Alva.
Yes.
Also, what was the level 2 one that we can throw in for the companion? Minions do 30% more damage. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Loyalty's kind of nice too, though. Ooh. I like both of these. Do I have 2 of these? Alright. Alright, let's get the companion. I kind of want both. I want the more damage, and I want him to take... Oh, they have 30% less life. Alright, let's make him do more damage. Ooh, he's upgraded. He's beefy. Let's see. Can he at least like 1 or 2 shot these? But I'm pretty sure this will 1 shot, yeah? Oh, look at that. That's actually good damage then. He's just not the tankiest. But the other thing removes 30% of his HP, which, I mean, he's tanking 10% of the damage for us, so that's still probably... Oh, jeez, that thing does so much damage. That's crazy. We need to probably also get that. That's the next one thing that we're going to get. So right now we're set up, if we activate the mark, it actually is pretty decent damage. Spear stab, I want the throw. Okay. So if I mark them, they're gonna explode. We also have like little like explosion orbs, but honestly, I feel like this whole Ascendancy class, it got ruined when Ingenuity got destroyed. Okay, so now we've got to go and grab the other Soul Core. We're just gonna keep on going. Doors are the worst in action RPGs. Appreciate it, Ashen. Thank you. Pretty much the next like 10 skill points are all going to be really strong too. It's just all damage. And then eventually we're going to go back. I know we had invested into this area before. We're going to go back and actually grab the area. We can also maybe go for the Heralds as well. There's another soul core.
No wound.
Oh, okay. I think we just need 2 total. You really have to dodge those Stone Sentinels attacks. They're pretty fair, though. But yeah, we might not get a spear upgrade for a really long time. But we can just always use the trade website. That usually just makes things way easier. Oh, Herald of... Ooh, thanks for letting me know, Tammy. Oh, you know what we should do? Ah, yes. You know what? Thank you for reminding me, Tammy. We're going to have to do this after Imduck anyways, so it'll be fine. But we're going to put in one of the little stone altars. It opens up this area. There is a boss over here that will give us 10% fire resistance. It's really cool, like... boss over here, Blackjaw. Ooh. There we go. Oh, he doesn't do that much damage. He's got a lot of HP. Oh, we got an Exalted Orb, and we maybe got an upgrade on some boots. Oh, dang, no movement speed. It's got. I saw the 80 life and I was kind of excited, but no move speed equals no go. So he drops this thing, we just right click on it, and we have 10% resistance now to fire. And Laceration. Ah, okay. I'll look at Laceration, Tammy. Thank you for letting me know. Laceration is that? Oh, it is. It's called Incision. There's Laceration is that a support gem? Oh, let's see. Lacerate. Oh, a chance to inflict bleeding. Okay. But I'm pretty sure this already does bleeding, and you can only have one instance of bleed on an enemy, unless there's another way to get multiple. It might be a unique or something. Ooh, hit by 2 of those stomps. Trample toe turns bleed into crazy. Ah, okay, gotcha. I appreciate all the help, Tammy. Yeah, I haven't played bleed before. I didn't even go in expecting to play bleed, but it's actually like, well, it just happens to be one of the better skills because it costs like almost no mana, right? So like, for some reason, the other skill I was running out of mana quite often, but like this one's like totally fine. But once we get the extra spirit, because I kind of like having this gorilla, we can go use an exalted orb and just go buy a spirit orb off of someone.
With this, we could power the mechanism. Good luck.
Yeah, we can just go get like a level 1 or whatever spirit orb. It's crazy how long we've played the game and 0 spirit orbs have actually dropped, but it's fine because I wouldn't have the spirit to have the gorilla and the thing until we kill Imda. Okay, so we already got this, and then once it's a portal to town. Okay. Oh, we get the waypoint. We got the waypoint over here. Ooh. I was looking at the next section of the quest here. This is actually cool. It can modify an item. I'm just going to do it just to show you guys what it does. It can randomize the item. I mean, it's got 2 nice resistances, but no movement speed equals no go. So we got Soulcore number 1. Another number 2. Can we just go over here? Oh, we can't go to Alpha. I don't remember if we have to give it to Alva. I'll just go back right now, and then we will see. Because yeah, we have 2 of them right now. Okay, they go in an area. Actually, this might connect. So it does connect. So I think there's one on like the right side and one on the left side, if I remember correct. I like that you can animation cancel the dash. Okay, yeah. When you activate this, it takes forever. It's basically probably the same like amount of time that it takes for you to get that ritual, the ritualist effect. So now we'll go to the left and it should be the other one. What game is this, Naruto? The name of this game, Naruto, is called Path of Exile 2. It is in early access. It's not an open beta, but like you can buy into it. Okay, cool. And now we can get extra damage reduction. So on our companion, we're gonna get well, like I said, die 4 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. Huh. Oh, they take less damage. That could be something that we could consider as well. Because they take less damage. Alright, minions, they deal 35% less, and they take 35% less. But we got the other one where they do 35% more. Oh, this makes them take more damage too. But I would rather have this. Because even if they die, it will respawn fast enough on bosses, and I think it's 100% worth it. I actually really like the companion. It's cool. I actually really like how they did some of the minion stuff in PoE 2. I heard like the survivability is really bad, but like this isn't, my whole build isn't like based off the minion doing damage though. The one I probably should think about is getting the damage reduction one, because now they have 30% less HP, and they take like what, 20% more damage. So he's at like half the HP that he normally would be at. So that's obviously no good. But he also regenerates HP, and he automatically revives himself. So that is kind of something nice. So yeah, with these like blood orbs, you don't need to like activate them, right? I just don't know if I understand like how it's supposed to be good. Like it. But in the next tier, we're gonna try the sacrifice, the 20% HP to get a headhunter kind of effect. Fun to try. Is this the big one? No, it's the big one. Let's see. 20% more skill speed while offhand is empty, and you have a one-handed martial weapon. What's considered a martial weapon in the game? Does it tell us? Spears? Do I need this? I mean, I'm down. I mean, I think that's worth it. 25% attack speed? I mean, am I really using this? No. I didn't even know this thing existed. Now, later, obviously having a shield is going to be way better, but like right now, the stats are so memes on it. I don't care, man. 25% more action speed. 100%. Did we put in the other core? No, because we still have it in my inventory. It's gotta be over here, right? One right there. Okay, maybe it's here. No, I think it'd be over here. I think it's farther away. Type in Herald of Blood. Oh, we will definitely be doing that. Definitely. Right now I don't have the spirit to run it though, Tammy. That's why. But thank you again for letting me know that it's worth. So I guess we could just like look at the skill right now, right? Or can we even? I don't have a gem. Okay, we can go trade one Exalt for a spirit gem. And to save us time, I might just go craft it myself. Like, I already have it from another character, but, like, you know, people on trade. I'll make sure I'll double check the price, just like we did with the armor. I don't know why people just don't respond with trades. It's a very normal thing, though. PoE. Dang, where is the last area? Did we just like walk past it? Oh, is it like right here? It's right here. I see it. I see it. It's right there. Oh my gosh, we just walked past it. It didn't show up. Dang, dude. It's fine though. We got it. And then we gotta go back to. It's weird. It wants us to go back to the. We're gonna go back to the waypoint. Is what we need to do. So we'll go ahead and go back. Do I think it's worth playing Deadeye Lightning after patch? Yeah, if you want to. So it's up to you if you want to play it. I would say Amazon, it would be the more recommended class for bigger DPS, but you lose out on some survivability, so there is give and a take. But let's go TP back from the waypoint here. It's kind of weird that they don't put a checkpoint where you need to actually go, right? But also, you have to go below the ground. To what is it? Temple of Chaos? Temple of Chaos. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Jaquani's Sanctum. Yeah, okay. So now we go over here. My blanket got caught in my chair. But now, we're over here. We could have walked all the way back, but obviously this is faster. We put in both of the things. Hello? Game? Retrieve the large stone near Alva? Oh, okay. It's just loading, basically. So we put in both of the things. What is it? I don't even know what this is. But if he wants to trade, we'll go get the item for him. Okay, now we have the mouse. Oh, he's in a different league, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. So just like all the other bosses, just sit behind it. When that triangle comes by thought it was gonna pop on the triangle. Okay. Well. Where were we supposed to stand on that? Did they change it? I like how she just pieces out. Okay. I'm genuinely unsure where we were supposed to stand on that one. Is it on the corners of it? Because it kind of shot out in like all the directions. Alright, she's stunned now for a second. Okay. So it shot out in our direction. But maybe we should just go behind over here. That's like the smarter play. But that life regen on this armor is like so fantastic. Like if I need to go back and hide here for a second. I can just regen. He made a laser wall though. I think we like tank just touching it was like half our HP right there. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, we got 2 level 10 gems and the large core for the actual quest. But we're gonna actually use these. So level 10. What we're gonna do? What is our level? I think our beast is. Oh, it levels up with us.
Using Taming.
Oh, this is for like another one. If I want a different one, yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're obviously gonna get Rake requirement, and then for the other uncut gem, what we're gonna do is we will get the Tame Beast again, and I want to get one that has haste this time, and then I'm gonna put the support gem where it doesn't take more damage. That's gonna be the goal. And then we got a upgraded life flask as well. Our inventory is so cluttered. All right, so we gain charges per second. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, we can't even use it because we're not level 40. All right. Anyways, so now that we've killed this, it wants us to return to the stone altar. So we're going to, we just killed the NPC. So now we're going to go to Malton Waterways. Whoops. I guess we just go back down. There's a waypoint over there. We don't put this in, right? Yeah, so there's an area that we put this thing in.
Wow. Bye.
Okay. Oh. Let's go get rid of the shield. Just drop off. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this. I don't see why not, though, actually. Let's just go, like...
What do you need?
Let's go disenchant this. Get some extra small stuff. And then we can see what this does. Well, spirit's okay, but I don't really care about the other thing. Alright, now we go... And... over here. So we go back to the Infested Barrens. It's really kind of confusing, to be honest. Have I ever been to Japan? I have, Ghost. If you're wondering if you go to Japan, I would say yes. Absolutely. Traveling is definitely worth. Alright. So, oh. Wait, we have, oh, that's right. We have a different tame beast. Now, I want to show you guys something that I saw in a TikTok. So, what I was told, if you can make new areas of jungle ruins again and again, there's always a enemy that spawns in consistently at the waypoint, somewhere near the waypoint, and you just like load in on a checkpoint. You just like reload. So we're gonna see if he spawns in, and then we'll try to eliminate him. But the thing with this is it's not gonna be an instant like you do it one time. How it's going to work is we're gonna have to do this again and again until we get not only a beast that that can be tamed, but we want specifically one that has haste. That's all I really care about. If it has any other bonuses, cool, but it specifically just needs haste right now. And is it worth it to... I'll farm it like 3 times and we'll see what our results are. But the reason why it'll be worth it now is because haste will make us go faster. So it'll be worth it because, well, we get to go faster. The current one that we have, it doesn't have any auras. We want the minion that we summon to give us auras. That's essentially the trade-off. But I think how it works is you would just reload in the area once you see the rare. It's supposed to just spawn in. I mean, they showed it, but sometimes, you know, things get nerfed. I don't know if it's gotten nerfed. Obviously, this would be where you'd farm it. And I'm not sure if it requires a difficulty check. But I did see an enemy with haste. You know what we can do that might be better? Because it does have to be a rare monster. We can also remove that other gem on our monster to make it deal more damage, because I've noticed it's definitely just dying consistently. So I'm going to remove it does more damage one. But But yeah, what I plan to do now is we'll just keep on playing, and if it happens, it happens. So anyways, we just got this checkpoint over here. And then I believe it's in Infested Barrens, right? Let's see. Waterways, yes. We want to go to the waterways. Actually, it might be down this way. Walked into the opposite direction. What brought me here? Like, what made me want to go to Japan? I've always just liked video games and stuff. Video games, food, just going to a different country is a pretty good experience.
Any Azak what gets in the way is as good as dead.
Okay, so we gotta go find... Oh wait, is the lever right here? There's like these little levers that you need to push. We'll go up here. I was connected anyways. Yeah, we'll be on the lookout for another elite that we can tame. We just need it to be a beast and be able to tame it. Oh, whoa, that was a lot of damage there. Okay, well, we just got this new mask. Let's see if this new mask is good. This one have? It's got like 66 life, 1 resist. Oh, yeah. It's a different league, so it doesn't matter. Sometimes I'll help them type wrong league, but I kind of taking too much DPS right now. Maybe we need a little bit more survivability. We've been getting a lot more damage. I wanted to get that like extra evasion. You get the double evasion rating. That thing is actually really huge. But over here, this area is kind of big too. It's because like it makes you kind of zigzag around, pulling all these levers. Another uncut skill gem. I wish they gave us more like gem sockets. Like you get a guaranteed 1 and then that's it, man. Awesome, Ghost. I mean, we could technically salvage it to get the Regal Orbs, because this is what you really want to try to do in the very beginning, because, like, we could Regal that other ring. Right now, like, our weakest slots in gear, our ring is pretty bad, our spear's good. But ideally, everything would just roll, like somewhat in the HP department. So, usually most pieces of gear, you want them to have, like, 50-ish HP. We got the checkpoints. Okay, cool. Got him. It's one of the nastiest mods that you can get, where it's, if it said like, I think it said like powerful hits. If you get like any like that, and like also powerful crits, sometimes, man, especially if they do like lightning damage or something, and it hits like really hard, and then they get a crit on it. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, I can't regen life. Wow, what the heck? It's a pretty nasty mod. Your HP can't go above 50%. Still don't have enough to put a socket in though. I think we still only have one, right? Yeah. You know what we can do also, and this actually might be a pretty good tip. Let me do this real quick before I forget about this little tip. So you can buy items from the NPCs and then salvage them, and you will get the thing that it gives you from salvaging. So for example, let's say like we're gonna go like sell this item just so we get gold. But what we can also do is look and see if the NPC has any items to buy that have sockets in them. Now I'm pretty sure in the game, I don't know if there's an option on it. I'm pretty sure all the sockets, do they always show? I know in PoE 1 there's like an option that you can make it so they always show, but I'll just mouse over them real quick. Is that it for the NPCs here? That have, I think this one sells, yeah, this is just like random ones. I feel like we could use a better ring. Let's go and just for fun, because we got, I think like 20-ish thousand gold. I think, I don't know. I just know that we had like 4.4 for a really long time. But anyways, let's go buy a random ring, because I feel like this is just so outdated. Just to see what it can roll. It's got Chaos Lightning Res. Okay, what else does it have? Some extra mana. I mean, we have negative fire res. Or cold res is really good. Does this give us a lot of cold res? Oh, it's because of this. Okay. This will give us chaos and lightning res. So I think that will be... It's okay. I really don't need mana. I mean, the 11 damage is it's like pretty mediocre anyways. We could run this. Ideally, it would be an item where we can add some extra mods to it. But there's not really... Like, I really wish they had these essences just roll to like a yellow item. It would be so much better. Now, if this didn't have +1 to melee skills, I would probably have changed my amulet already. But we could definitely use a better helmet. In fact, one helmet that I actually do have, I guess I could get rid of 5 exalted orbs because it's about 5 exalts for it, is an item. And I'll show you guys this. I'm not going to use it right now, but I want to show you guys it just so if you want to play the game and you want a much easier experience. It's called Gold Rim. Alright, here it is. So this item, it'll be about 5 exalts, and so it'll give you 30, it rolls up to 35 to all elemental resistances. It's actually really good for survivability. It's one of the best things in the entire game, actually. But we have good lightning res too, yeah, okay. We just don't have any fire res. So what we would probably want is what's called I think it's called Ruby Ring. Oh, we have one right here. Oh, let's just throw this one on instead then. We don't really need Chaos Res until later, and this will probably give us a lot more survivability because the difference between -10 and 13 Fire Res is quite big. I don't know if the NPCs had any. This is kind of nice. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get this Prismatic Ring, and what we're going to do with this Prismatic Ring is we're going to hit it up with an Orb of Alchemy, and we're going to hope that it rolls good. It's going to make it a yellow item. Some extra damage, evasion, increased rarity. Okay, that's definitely usable. It's got some physical, it's got some cold. Unfortunately, it doesn't have HP. Now, we could try to hit something on it. It has 2 open suffixes. Suffixes are where the resistances roll. So if I hit it with an Exalted Orb, maybe we get lucky and we hit a resistance. Well, we got increased mana regen. That's no good. I'm just doing this for doing this. We could probably go buy a ring that's way better, but just for fun, let's do it. Light radius. Oh, that is so memes. Now, was that a waste? Absolutely. However, we could go to the Path of Exile trade website, and I'm going to get a much better ring for Fire Res. So we have to check what our level is. Our level is currently 37. So if I go to items over here, so what we're going to do is we're going to go purchase another ring. Hopefully it's way better. Has Merc looked any good? I'm pretty sure you can probably play Mercenary as well. You play any class, to be honest. I just probably wouldn't recommend Ritualist until it gets buffed, and I definitely think it'll get buffed. So what we're looking for is a ring, and then maximum level is 37, and then we want to lock in, as far as stats go, fire resistance. I want to get as much fire resistance as possible. Ideally, like getting like 30 HP is great. Any physical damage to attacks. All these are great. Oh, I also need to put in that we're only spending, like, let's say one Exalted Orb, so it's like realistic for stats here. Oh, okay. Maybe we put in too many stats. Okay, let's do this. Let's remove. Oh, can you do pseudo fire res? Oh, you know what? We'll do this also. We could do this. We'll do this. Where is it? Weighted sum. So that means it'll have the one that has the most of all of these added combined will be the one that shows up. So there's fire resistance on an implicit as well. It's on what's called the ruby ring, and that would give us extra stats as well. And then so now we have a lot more, and then we're gonna go to sum, and we're gonna select the one that has the highest amount, and this will have HP. It's got chaos damage, and again, these are all like 1 here. But we can also make sure that it has a minimum. Oh, okay, well, let's not get too complex here. Let's see what we can find. So this one gives us 100 life. It's giving us some fire res, some accuracy. So ideally, ooh, hold on, there's a unique over here. You take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. Okay, that's like kind of cool because it can help out. But it gives you minus cold res, which is no good. All right, this is kind of nice, but unfortunately that guy is AFK. We got 100 life. Ooh, unfortunately it doesn't have a bunch of fire res. You can also do and then this way we type in fire resistance, but this one won't count the implicit. So what we can do is we can do oh, you know what we could do? We could just do, yeah, we can do fire res. We can type in both of them over here, and then we could do this one as weighted sum, and then this one over here as just having the stats. So no matter what, I want the thing to have like 50 life. Now, as far as adding physical damage to attacks, it would be nice if it had it, but I think that we're going to forgo that, just so this way we can get an item a little bit faster here. And then we can go to this, and then it's going to give us the most amount of fire res, which is usually going to be like, it's going to be really great for fire res. So let's see what we can get. So this one has life. We have Dex over here. This is not too bad for 1. Let's see if we can get something that has like some... Oh, this is great. It adds damage to attacks. This one would be excellent if we can get this item. So let's go ahead and get this. It was listed 2 months ago, so I don't expect him to respond. But let's see if we can find any cool item over here. This one has... Oh, wait. We need it to have minimum of 1. That way it has at least 1 of the stats. Alright. That one's like okay. But sometimes people don't respond, so. This one's pretty nice over there. I think we already whispered this guy, but they may not respond because it's Path of Exile, and it's just the way that the game works. It's one of the most frustrating things as a new player, but as someone who's played the game for a long time, you'll get used to it. But it's fine. Doesn't look like we're gonna get an upgrade over there, but we did get what's that other ring that we had? This one had fire res, so I'm gonna actually equip this one right now. This one actually gives us resistance everywhere else. Does it give us HP too? It gives us some extra damage. Oh wait, yeah. I kind of wanted. Do we have? We don't have another regal, so we can't even throw exalts onto that. We'll go do this so we can lower the water level over here, and then we can go all the way around. This area, like I said, it's a giant maze here. Besides the new character, what else is there to do? There's a couple newer bosses. There's like some super breach boss. I don't know how hard it is. And there's like a strongbox boss. You can like open up a strongbox or essences as well. There's like a couple newer bosses. Alright, so we have another passive point. We're gonna lock in some more strength for more HP. And then this opens up this. There's a lot of areas in this one where it's like you pull a lever and it opens up an area to pull another lever, and then you can advance. Like, this is another very, very large area. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Go over here, but I just gotta make sure. So I don't want to walk back. We pulled this lever, right? Okay. And then we probably have lowered the water somewhere over here, and then we're gonna go over there, pull another lever, because this area opened up. But after we do the induct, what we're gonna do is which will give us extra spirit. I'm hoping that we'll be able to I think we'll be able to run the Herald. And then we can run Herald of Blood. And apparently that's going to really help out our DPS. Checkpoint. Woo. Lower the water over here. Look how big this area is. The fact that you have to go back and forth. What's up, Rack? How you doing? I moved it out of the way. Sometimes it blocks like the inventory or something like that. But yeah, as far as like what there's to do besides the new class, there's a couple. There's actually 100 new unique items as well. That's the thing that I'm actually the most excited about, to be honest. Now, I looked at all the unique spears. They're all kind of memes. I didn't see anything that was like, wow, dude, I want to make a build around that spear that's unique. Oh. Wow. Did I just get one-shotted? I think we actually got one-shotted over there by like a corpse explosion. I remember our monkey takes a percent of the damage. 10% of the damage that we take, the monkey takes instead, so it's kind of a surprise that we got one-shotted over there. Okay, so let's go back over. It's over here, yeah. Okay, those are probably supposed to be dead, but our minion looks like he's having a little bit of issues. Alright, there we go. Alright, we finally pulled the big lever. I hate how this takes forever, but the other guy's at least able to tank for us. So now we gotta go talk to Alva. So going to our little like PoE2 axe thing. So we already pulled the canal lever, and then we go to talk to Alva, and then we go enter the drowned city. Our inventory is getting really clogged up.
City. Lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Okay. So yeah, it's kind of weird that you go all the way down here to continue that game.
Beyond how I recommend.
All right. What you got? You got anything good to sell? And let's buy a random spear for fun. Ooh, 36 to 70, 68. That's actually good. Now let's see if we can hit it with something else that's good. Crit damage bonus. Now it has one prefix, so the other prefixes that we have here aren't really that bad. Just the other level, it rolled higher in terms of the damage. We'd have to hit like physical. Didn't really roll any good suffixes either, but if we get something like a regal orb, we can maybe modify it. Cool. And see, there's a door, but we can't open it yet. But now we're going to the drowned city. And this boss that's coming up is actually really hard. This is one of the bosses where I ain't gonna lie, it might take us a couple tries, but
Size of this place. I can hardly
they'll
believe
probably adjust the game's difficulty in the next couple days. I mean, to be honest, like Path of Exile, like I said, I really don't try to do this for toxicity, but like the game is about to hit mostly negative. It's at 42. It's almost there. It was at like a pretty high score. Like I don't know what it was before everything kind of got bombed over here. Maybe like towards like 80+%. Like everyone was really enjoying the game, and then this patch it made the game way too difficult.
Sucking a wound. Bring it on.
So after we go to the apex of filth over here, we're gonna go back, and we're gonna get the quest done, and then we're gonna get a little bit more damage. The herald, lock in with that thing. Oh, those little swirly things, don't sit in them. It does big damage. Very big damage. This area's level 40. Ooh. Everything in here slows you down. It's kind of annoying. So we're just trying to get the apex of filth. That's where we're going. Leveled up just in time. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Probably should have invested into defenses, but are we going to? More damage, more damage. So incision is at 20%. Now, I was told that this was good. I kind of want to try out this bleed stuff. So, to gain increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with bleeding. Okay, it's just any attack hits can apply it. All incision stacks are removed when bleeding is inflicted, which is pretty much every time. Each stack of incision applies a 10% chance to be inflicted with bleeding. And then this one, they take 2% increased physical damage per incision. Oh, you have a chance for them to just apply more incision. Ah, okay. Magnitude of bleeding inflicted. Okay, so it's like that requires them to be bleeding. But then it would just remove it on the next hit anyways. Huh. I don't know if this is really worth it for us, because the skill already like applies the bleed. Because I wanted to invest into it, but it just doesn't seem like it's going to be worth it. No, we don't really need any of this crit. We're just going to get all this damage with spears. And we get 75% melee damage. That's really, really big. This one's pretty good too, when no enemies are within 3 meters. So we can get basically all of these, except for I don't know if we really need the accuracy, but yeah, well, instead of accuracy, we're going to get this. Because I already got the accuracy over here, because I didn't want to get the ranged one. That one's actually not that bad of a stat, but we got the accuracy instead. What support gem's best for Culling Strike, the new one? Cull the Weak. Oh, did that new gem come out? The one that applies like a frenzy? It's supposed to give you like a frenzy charge, right? But later, we're probably going to want to run a shield. We're going to remove that one thing that made us remove the shield in the first place. But our shield sucked anyways, so I think that that's totally okay to get. Especially in the very beginning, getting 25% action speed. Oh, it's a Regal Orb. Could maybe get a small upgrade. We'd have to get really lucky. Maybe we should save the Regal for something else. What do we have for Exalt Torch? 2? Ooh, that's a big fire damage. Cool, we got another gem. All right. Hello, Dados. How you doing? So now we are at the oh wait. Okay, we entered the apex of health. We need to get the waypoint and the apex, which is going to be pretty soon. All right. So now that we got this, we got to actually warp back to the other area that we're going to go to. We got the waypoint. Just here, I'll do this also for visuals. So we just entered the apex filth. We got the waypoint, and now we're going to waypoint to Azok Bog, which is over here. And then we're going to also use an Exalted Orb and get a Spirit Gem. When do you get to tame your pet? You just hit 31? Pretty soon. I don't really know the level, but what you need to get is a level, I believe it's level 9 gem is when you can do it. Yeah, the tame pet is pretty cool. So yeah, this area is massive, but we're just looking for a boss over here. We definitely need to get rings with like HP. We can also get a shield with HP and resist, but then we lose that 25 action speed, and I'll be honest, I'm not really willing to give that up. There's really nothing in this early in the game that's going to give us that much action speed. Did we get really lucky? Oh, this is just for the ritual, okay. Ooh. Dangerous. Well, this attack speed feels really good on that. Alright. Set everything on fire.
Scorn such a ritual. What needs must.
Alright. Yeah, we're looking for a very specific... Oh, this guy was actually playing Stanford. Okay, hold on. Let me go get this trade done real quick. And then we will resume. Again, we're just looking for a very specific like boss in here. It's kind of an interesting boss. She's like on a motorcycle. Just some helmet. Okay. I don't even know what this helmet does. What does it do? Use each support time. Oh, okay, you can run multiple of the same. Alright, so we're going to go throw the Exalted Orbs back. And then, I don't know, we could Regal this. Let's go Regal it for fun. Unless there's something else that's like really needing to get hit by Regal. But, yeah, it's not too bad. What we could also do is just look for an item on the trade website that just has higher DPS. Ours is, I could math it out, but I'm kind of lazy. I'd rather just go look for another better item. Oh, ideally we'd want a ring, but there's no rings. Ideally, if I was on Dawn, it would probably make it much easier. But what we're going to look for is just any sort of spear, and we are level 39, so max level 39. Requirements 39 as the max, and then like 1 Exalted Orb. But there might not be people that are selling it. Okay, this is 80. Yeah, it's about... Okay, I do want that thing because of the socket. Now, what you can also do with Alva... I'm not sure if you have to beat the game for this. Oh, you know what? You might have to beat the game for it to unlock, where you can just trade the currency. But ideally, we just want a socket, because that would actually make this like much easier in terms of... Okay, we put that there, and then we're gonna see if we can buy items with sockets. The NPCs in this game, they refresh. Okay, so yeah, I don't have to mouse over. So you see how this item has sockets over here? Oh, I'm gonna have to move some stuff. So this item, we're just gonna buy it and we're gonna salvage it, and I'm gonna show you how this is done. So we're just gonna salvage it. Boom, it's done. Yes. And we're gonna go buy the other thing that had a socket. Oh, we got another socket over here. I just don't have room in my inventory. I probably should clean this out. But get another item with a socket. Is that it? Okay. Now this one's like 5,000. I usually don't try to buy yellows because it will cost too much. But now we are at 5, and once we're at 5 more, we get to add a socket into this thing. Now, even if I bought the other ones here, let's just walk 1. It's 5,000. Usually I just try to buy the blues. I mean, honestly, the gold in this game, you can buy those items and then salvage them, or any items with quality, and that will give you a little bit of an upgrade as well. Because then you can sell the currency, and, well, you can trade it for, like, let's say Exalted Orbs. Like, you can trade these Artificer's Orbs for other things. But we should get rid of all this garbage real quick. Let me go and just, like, disenchant or get rid of these things that we do not need right now. It's actually not that bad, but I don't need these things. And if there's, like, any other gems that we were running before, it's fine. We could just throw things in whatever, but... I mean, he does have that little fire thing. Maybe that will actually work with it. But I just want to go back, and we're going to complete this so we can then get our extra spirit. So then our... Okay, so we found it actually pretty easy. Like I said, this is one of the more big areas. So we got kind of lucky with it, but... So yeah, like I said, she's got this, like, motorcycle-like thing. There's some overlap in the colors. She resists fire and she's vulnerable to cold. This boss is actually kind of annoying to fight for melee because she's gonna just zip around. But at least this skill, it almost reminds me of Spiritborn in Diablo because you can lunge with your attacks. But then, like, it doesn't help that she kind of messes up the terrain. I wouldn't say she's really that difficult, from what I remember. But remember that the patch did change up a lot of stuff. But remember, those explosions are ours. Or like almost halfway. Wow, that I felt like I was kind of on the outside of it, but I guess it kind of gives a little bit extra in terms of AoE. But this boss might be actually kind of a challenge. The most annoying thing is, like in the very beginning, she always rides the motorcycle, so we're gonna have to factor that in as well. We should probably get though is that ring with fire res. We should probably run that. Yeah. Okay. This way we take a little bit less damage. If we fail it on this one, I'll go buy a ring with fire res because that's the type of damage she deals. And I had negative 10 fire res, and now I have 13 positive. So it's a pretty big difference when you two have negative resistances. Oh, we're doing way better this time for the run. I don't even know what happened. Like, it just feels like it's a completely different boss fight. Like, we haven't even knocked her off the motorcycle yet. I feel like that thing messes me up too often. Okay. Last time that, like, deleted us super fast. But just try to be behind the boss. You don't stand in the circles. But I guess that can still... Oh, we didn't even take any damage that time, yeah. I don't know. Maybe the hitboxes are like a little bit generous in her favor, but this time was like, I don't know, it almost felt like it was like on, they turned it on easy mode or something. But the important thing is that we grant ourselves this extra maximum spirit over here. And then we also can get, oh, perfect, we can get our other thing. So what does this one do? Scatters caltrops when you dodge. Oh, that's kind of cool. Does it do damage? Does it tell us what the caltrops do? It does some damage and increases in reduction to thorns supply. Okay, that's kind of cool. What's combat frenzy? Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. So what's kind of cool is that you can actually convert your stuff to have electrocute, and this is how you actually get your frenzy charges. Really good stuff. We can also upgrade our Herald of Thunder, or we can get Wind Dancer for survivability. But I want to try Herald of Blood. So what does this do? While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies based off of the life and exploded enemies. Destroying their corpse in the process, the explosion also has a chance to aggravate bleeding. Okay. So it deals 15% of the... Okay. I mean, that's just like free extra damage. So let's go ahead and lock this one in and throw it in our build. We need to remove something else, though. We'll remove Whirling Slash or Stormlance. It doesn't really matter. This skill I actually kind of like because it makes him blind. But then this is another quest item. We also got a Vault Orb. Unfortunately, that thing is really bad. But now that we have our buff, and always make sure you activate your buff because I didn't even activate it. So we have to go right click, and you can see in the top. Go talk to the NPC and we get something. So now we get to select a reward. What do we want? I believe the next boss is poison. I think we want this. I think it does chaos damage. But yeah, we'll grab this one for it. It'll be useful. I'm just gonna throw it on now because it will be useful. All right. And now we are finished with that. So now that we're done with this quest, we're locking in with the next one. So we burned down the effigies, and then we killed the Igniduck, and then we get the ability to go to the Temple of Chaos. And what right now this area is going to be the next trial of ascendancy. And now our character's actually going to become hopefully powerful after this next one. So yes, I'm actually excited about this. So yeah, Temple of Chaos. So this area is similar to the other trial that we did. It's kind of like if you mess up, you got to go back. Now, unfortunately, there's one huge unfortunate thing with this, and that is that you have no control over what bad mods can spawn here. And if you get certain bad mods combined, yeah, well, I'll be honest, it's just game over. Now, what I want to do for this is ideally, I still want that ring with resistances because that will be ideal for us. So I'm going to hit refresh the search here, see if we can get something with just as much fire resistance as possible. That's what we want. I don't really want this thing, though. It gives us HP, but it also gives us minus cold res. It gives us, what, 56 fire res is pretty nice, plus 60 HP. But, I mean, it's just basically that we take less bleeding. I'd rather just get a regular ring that also gives us, like, more HP. This one might be okay, because it's extra strength, too. Let's see if we can get this one. This one's giving extra dexterity, too. That's cool. Mana per enemy killed could be useful later. This one gives us chaos res. Life per enemy killed is not bad either. I think this one could be used, but again, everyone's just not responding, which really sucks. Do I have another regal orb? Ooh, oh, wow, we got one. We got one. Finally, someone responded. All right, cool. This way we can get some resistances. We'll go right back here in a second. What level are we? We are 39. Oh, he's in the same area. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. And then we can get this ring. It also gives us chaos res, which is good for one of the new bosses that we are going to be fighting. Usually whoever... oh, he just loaded in. I think that's him. He needs to go maybe grab his ring.
Not now.
Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna go give him our chaos orb. Now we have a ring that will give us some fire res. Even though this one has HP, this one has more HP, fire res, and it has life per enemy killed. We probably won't be able to replace this for a while. We could hit it with an exalt. It's not bad. Also, if you join someone and it's like really laggy, you want to make sure you you leave the party because he could be in a different area. All right, so now we're going to go back to Temple of Chaos, and then we're going to go do the trial. We could also throw this Exalt Orb on there if we wanted to. Let's just do it, because I don't know, I really like to see what we hit. Oh, cast speed, that does absolutely nothing for our build. All right, next up. This thing that we got from the Cameral, we're going to go throw that thing in. Any green items that we always pick up. And if we do see maybe something to tame, we could tame another beast, because we still have the gem right here. I have it like ready. Tame beasts. Yeah, it's locked in, man. Oh, we also have do we have a level 11 gem or anything else we should upgrade? There's Blood Hunt, but I don't really care about this. No, is this one better? I mean, it gives us an advantage. I kind of want to just play with this skill just to try it out. The Thunderous Leap. Let's try it out. See if it's any good. We'll remove Lightning Spear for it for now. So let's try out the... Just...
I hope you have learned.
Yeah, it's kind of slow. Maybe we get more attack speed. So, how this works is we have 10 rounds. We cannot fail any of them. And there's going to be all of these like negative modifiers. So runes that will call in lightning storms when we remain in. Okay, so we want to stay. We're going to select this one. Out of all the choices, this one I feel like is the easiest one. I hate when monsters leave an explosion on death. There's just going to be some areas where you have to hold still. So basically, it's kind of like almost like opening up mini games.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
So we're going to step on this, go down, and then this one is just defeat all the monsters. What's our other ring? Oh, we're running it for the regen, right? You can swap this with this, and then I think it'd be better. This one had HP, right? Yeah, HP and fire res. This one we were running it literally because of the... I remember. We ran it for that extra life. We paid 1 exalt for that garbage. Ooh. The one bad thing about this area, though, there is a boss, and if you get unlucky, it's game over. There's a big tornado that comes, and it's no fun. But you have to do this whole thing, no deaths. Kind of like how the other one we had that little like it was called Resolve. But all the mods are going to be bad. There's not like a mod that's going to be like a super easy mode. But I think this is just kill all the enemies, so it's like a straggler somewhere in the back or something. Okay, what else do we get? We got okay, the room is completed now. You know, thinking about it now, I mean, I just didn't want to get negative cold res, but maybe it wouldn't have been that bad to have 40 cold res and then just be maxed out on fire res. And it has like an okay-ish other mod, but yeah, this ring sucked too. But it does give us 11% chaos res, and we're gonna come up to something that does do chaos damage, and you don't really get chaos resistance in this game earlier on. It's like super rare. Even though like that, the Venom vial thing gives you like 10%.
Don't get overconfident just because you.
All right, so large. Okay, so basically don't want to stand in those in each encounter. Okay, this one's kind of nasty. I don't really like that one either. At least this one I can see. So it says you can preview the rewards, but like it doesn't really matter. You're just gonna select. You don't get to choose your reward anyways. But the way that normally works is like you try to get better and better items, but it's riskier. If you die, you lose everything. But you could get better and better rewards. But we'll get everything at the very end regardless. But hopefully we can do this in one run. It may take us two because we're evasion based and we get a bad boss. That also messes things up. So we're just gonna select this. So this one is just survive until the time runs out. But another thing we gotta look out for is these runes, because they're kind of like transparent, I feel like. But what you can do if you really want to is, I don't know if it spawns in more monsters every duration. I wonder if you just keep one monster. Let's try it. We'll keep like one or two monsters here. And then this way, run down the timer. It looks like it just kind of spawns them in. Whenever you see that like shocked on your character, that debuff, I would be very cautious in here. I don't think you can just run down the timer by running around in circles. Yeah, we don't want to stand in the red circles. It seems like our damage is really good right now. That little like blood explosions are kicking in. I don't know, the blood boils don't even seem to work. Like, it's not a skill that we use. Cool, got the room is complete. Also, if the thing accidentally goes up, there's a lever, so you can't like brick the game. But yeah, these are actually pretty challenging. I don't really like this and the other one. I hate both of them, to be honest. I feel like they're way too challenging. Like they're too hard, and there's too much randomness that can happen.
This is just
all right, so that'll track you when they fall. It takes physical damage. The reason why is like this one I can see. This one over here, they follow you, then they drop down. This is like number 3. Ideally, you don't want to take the higher ones because then if it hits you once, it will do lots and lots of damage. We do have 38 lightning res though. I think this is the one to take the core. I actually don't like this one. So you have to collect all of these soul cores. And there's a long animation with these, so. See the little blood thing? Alright, I shouldn't say little. It's actually pretty massive. So I think we have to like deliver these. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It might be better to find them all first. The reason why is putting these in is very dangerous. Because when you have this, it makes you take physical damage over time, which starts to G-gen. Okay, there we go. So you don't want to hold them for too long. I think the smart thing, I want to say, I think you can kill all the can you kill all the enemies and then go grab them towards the end? Some of them, you have to go like upstairs. Okay, so I did like 100-ish damage. We have another passive point. I want to go ahead and lock it down and get some extra damage. Oh, it spawns more monsters as soon as you grab it. It's lovely. It doesn't help that these take so long. You gotta like put it in. They take their sweet time, you know. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I think we can go up this one. Oh. I'll whisper them later. It's not worth it to whisper someone back and having to fail these. It's very painful to have to do these again. I hope we can do it on the first one, but again, sometimes on the very end, you just get unlucky. You get too many bad mods. It happens. It's probably right here. No? Okay. Over here. What? Where is it? Oh, there's a switch right here. Oh. Oh, that's really bad. I didn't know that that just closed it. I wonder if, no, maybe if you had two people. Put it in, put it in. That's cool that it paused and made all the monsters blow up. But remember, there's 10 rooms. And like I said, it's so painful if you die, because you gotta do it all over again. If we rip, we're gonna have to do it all over again if we're gonna do it, because this is our first actual like good ascendancy point is behind this. Technically, we get the other. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. We get the 25% effect of the rings too. I can refill our stuff. Oh, this is actually a cool thing. This would be worth a couple of chaos orbs. So let's see, less area of effect and projectile speed. I think this is fine. This is not going to be a big deal. We'll get a little bit less AOE, but yeah, we don't really worry too much about the projectile speed because we're not ranged. I mean, we can be ranged, but oh, are we? Is this?
Spirit, give me
This might just be a boss. I don't think. Oh wait, I think we only need to do this many rounds, right? Okay, it's been a while since we've done this. Maybe we don't have to go through all 10 rounds. It's so hard to see some of the red though. But again, see what I mean by there's like so much like overlap? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. So I felt like I was like, this guy's kind of easy. That's ours. There's just one boss in particular. I think this one's fine. I just remember there's one boss that would summon like these tornadoes, and it was like really unfair. Like genuinely, I think they toned it down, but that was just like, I got nightmares from that one, man. There's like 3 different bosses, and if you just get unlucky and you got that one, it was basically like, oh, GG's. Oh, we're bleeding. We need to stop moving, but at the same time, we can't just like stop moving because he's throwing up a bunch of stuff right now. Ooh, we're actually like barely making it, like almost out of flasks. But I think we got this. Woo!
I've not seen the likes of that fish before. And I hope I never do again.
Nice. Okay. Oh, we got a Vol Orb. I think we're good. But now we get to use the ritual on ourselves, which I think will be kind of fun. And we'll see if it's any good. I think this might be it. I don't remember. Oh, do we actually have to go through 10? Okay, get the rewards. So all the things that were rewards, we get all of them. The only thing that's really worth anything here is this. Especially for our build, but...
A trial.
Okay, cool. So now we get 2 extra points. And what we're going to do now... I just really didn't feel like the Blood Boil was working. I wanted to get the... just sacrifice our HP, and we're going to get this bonus. So the original plan was to go over here just to kind of just mess around with it, because there was a really cool thing with Ingenuity, but they had nerfed it basically before it even came out, which is unlucky. They announced it, and everyone was like, dude, this +1 ring, oh my gosh, that's going to be so cool. And then this Blood Boil, I want to say, I don't even know if it is working properly, to be honest. It just says they accumulate blood boils periodically, but I'm not really feeling it. I feel like the Herald of Blood, I can definitely notice that, but this, I don't know if it just doesn't work. We also get, I guess, 20% physical damage. But over here, though, we at least get like a new modifier. So you only need to do 3, okay. So the 10 is for, like, I think the final one, which is very, very painful to do, by the way. It's not easy at all. But now what we're going to do is we're going to go back, now that we've finished that. Let's go ahead and open up this thing where it has the thing. So we get the trial, and then now we're going to teleport back to the Apex of Filth. So that's what we're going to do next. But I want to go back to town first, because in town, we are going to remove the little blood boils, because again, I genuinely think that they're terrible, and I might even say that they might be bugged and don't even function properly, because I haven't really noticed any like bigger DPS. But these do cost more if you unallocate them. But yeah, we're gonna get now. We're gonna go we get some increased movement speed, which is cool. But this is what we wanted. We want to use the sacrifice ability on ourself. Is it a different skill for the one on ourself? Okay. Yeah, let's go try it out now. So yeah, the Queen of Filth. I'm really excited to see if this makes the class good, because if this doesn't make the class good, I mean, this here, that sucks. An extra charm slot, I think, is pretty bad. Now, I don't know if there's any like special unique charms that could make this one better, where it will, instead of the charm requiring the charges, it just consumes 25% of your max mana. I would say that one may have some potential, but this life recovery, I don't know if you want to run a low life build, but there could be something more like crazy with this. But the only one that I think is like really like no brainer that like you can make it good is like if you get an Ingenuity. Well, the old one could roll with up to 80% increased bonuses from rings. Now this one works with rings and amulets, so you get 25% of all the stats on it. So the more stats that it has, well, I mean, it's just all 25% bonus, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the area. What is it? Apex of Filth. Yes, because we need to get the little like item here. So yes, Apex of Filth. So we're gonna fight the Queen of Filth. Let me actually move this a little bit lower so I can actually see it on the screen. Okay, so yeah, the Queen of Filth, and then we're gonna be able to use a ritual on ourselves. Oh, we can do it while moving. That's awesome. The thing is that I don't know what mod we get. Okay, so this is proximal tangibility. So yeah, I'm gonna try out all of these. Okay. Remember, we removed 20% of our HP from that. Oh, this is dangerous too. When we're afflicted with vulnerability, that is very dangerous. Now, can I activate this again and just get a brand new one? Oh. Ooh, taking a lot of damage. What is this boss, though? Oh, that just locked us. Oh, I think that might be our skill. See, the thing is that I'm going to have to learn. This is why I wanted to play this, because it's going to be fun to kind of mess around. Looks like that's our ability. I was thinking that it was the enemies. Is this guy actually in our league, or is it going to be like this person's? Yeah, I don't know why. It's a lot of new people playing, I guess, this league. So we just gained 2 mods, and I just gained 3 mods now. This is awesome. But again, the main problem that I've had with this is still the main problem of, like, by the time I get there, I don't get to experience the coolness. But it is random also in what we're getting for powers. But one of the worst parts about that, the little, like, ritual sacrifices, the animation takes really long. And then on top of it taking long, it's like you're moving really slow. And also, I feel like it's too difficult to determine what, like, buff that you have. I mean, this one is... Oh, it's summon more minions. I think this is ours. There's ones where it'll just explode corpses and stuff, so... So we're just looking for a very specific boss over here. And this boss actually might be kind of challenging as well. It's the most disgusting boss in the game. Let's see, maybe this way. I just remember, oh, I think, is he here? Now this, you don't really need to get this. It gives you like a, it gives you a flask. It's not really worth it. I mean, I guess if we find all of them, I can at least show you guys what you get for the reward, so you guys can see how bad it is. It's just literally a flask. I think it's like 3 mushrooms. But yeah, there's like a witch in a cauldron. You give her the mushrooms and she'll give you like a quest reward. But if we get all of them, I'll show you guys what the reward is. If we don't get it, then again, it's not very good for a reward. What's the area? 41 and we're 40. Okay, so that's good. Being behind in levels is good. If you're over leveled, that's kind of seen as bad, but it happens sometimes. It's no big deal. Try to kill most of the yellows, and then like if there's like the champion packs, you can delete those as well. I'm not even using the ritual thing. I think it's a cool idea though. Well, this one's giving us good resistances. Like this one I can visually see, like it's great. Now, can I just keep on? Oh, you can override the current one that you have. Okay, that's cool. Oh, we got all the mushrooms.
Pack's full.
Oh, of course the blue mushroom is like what? Oh, shaped differently. I feel like all quest items in action RPG should always be 1 by 1. Why would over level be bad? Oh, you have XP penalty, and it's pretty harsh in this game. Especially in late stages of the game, man. You get no XP at all. The game is really, really mean with it. That's why getting to level 100 is just like almost impossible. Your average player will hit about 90, 93-ish, and then they'll pretty much tap out. Okay, here we go. In some sewage.
Spirit breath.
What is this? Frenzied? Oh, cool. Oh, wow, that did big damage. I gotta remember to like sacrifice every 20 seconds. I feel like it should automatically do that. Like it shouldn't sacrifice your HP. Maybe like sacrifice 5% or something like that. See, I have to like roll back, and like during this whole time, at 0 DPS, right? So I don't really like that. Dang. Alright, let's go in again. Activate this. But yeah, I wish we could see what the mod was.
Just my family just lost you. It tastes better than they look. We are all ugly.
Wow, that was a lot of damage. I don't know if it was like a crit or what, but we melted instantly on that one. You have a poison?
Just my family just lost you.
I'm assuming she does poison and or chaos damage.
It tastes better than they look.
But why is she like now just like consistently one-shotting us?
Please get wet. Just my family just lost you. It tastes better than they look.
I might have been standing in that. Does that just do a lot of like dot? Well, it didn't really seem like it was doing that much dot damage. Were you like running through these poison? Oh, okay. Running through these maybe? Like explodes? Ah, okay. Wow, I did so much damage. I have to watch when I'm sacrificing my own HP. I think what's happening, yeah, that's what's happening. Ooh, we're moving super slow. There's just a bunch of these little like, mushrooms on the ground. The first time, I guess, I just didn't take any of them. But we can like go over them and then just move out, and then they'll pop. So we have to like kind of manage that. I don't know if that's new because I didn't remember this at all. Like as far as this being like a challenging boss fight. It's kind of one of those bosses that we just able to face tank. Oh, but there's a lot of it over there. Just trying to pop all of those. So trying to manage the little like mushrooms over here. But what's nice is the gorilla is actually eating a lot of the stuff as well. making sure we don't get hit by too many. Oh, ooh, that's a lot of damage right there. That does a lot of damage as well. The whatever that is, the little rock or something that she throws at us. This boss is actually so much more challenging now, and so yeah, you don't want to stand on any of the green. Maybe we'll just get really lucky and get a really good mod. Ooh. Oh, that pops all of them when they're connected. I just learned that. That's actually pretty like useful info. You don't have to walk over all of it. As long as it's connected, if one pops, it's a chain reaction. Okay, cool. At least she summons a bunch of stuff. Actually, can we drag her out of this room? Oh, no, you can't. Oh, okay. There we go. We want to stand ideally over here, where she's like on the edge of it. It's like the first time one of these things has been like actually like kind of good. Because most of them, I'll be honest, I don't even know what they're doing, but that one was like the first good mod. Oh, we slowed her down. What the bubble does. This is like a very, very, very incredibly long boss fight. It sucks because like every time I go in, I have to like move away because there's just so much that's going on in this battlefield. I always see those like explosions, thinking it's ours as well. Ooh, that was really dangerous right there. But I'm also like sacrificing my own HP. I think this armor is actually quite nice for the build because we have like a good amount of regen. Thank God we got her. Holy, that boss fight. Woo! Oh, we got a spear, guys. A legendary or a unique spear. That's kind of a nice ending here. Oh, let's go see if it's any good though. It is called Tangle Tongue, so it's 32 to 63. It's a little bit less damage, but we get extra. Ooh, that crit chance is really high. 10% of skill mana cost converted to life cost. Forks critical hits. I'm not sure if that's going to overall increase our DPS because I'm not really scaled into crit, but that's a huge amount of crit in terms of chance. But let's see how much damage it's doing. So we're at 223 for our rake skill. Dang, that's unfortunate that it's weaker. But it gives us fork, which means when the projectile hits, it's going to go and split, which is kind of cool. What's the amount of crit that you can get? Oh, we almost got perfect. We got 19.91. That's a really weird number. We also got a ring over here. We actually need to take that as a quest item, so I have to drop items regardless. What other kind of garbage do we have? Get rid of that. We need this. Oh, is it like is it 4? Or what's the size of this item? I don't have enough room for these. Now I think you can take these runes and you get like X amount of the same one. Let me see what. Is it like a 4? Okay. Let's see, what else can we like move around just for a second? I just want to see what the ring is. Let's see. Get some resistances. 11 to life is too low. Kind of disappointed with that one. We'll just grab the. Well, ideally we want the accuracy for like another build, but let's go try it out.
The hunt is on. Soften the wounds.
Like I said, I keep on forgetting that we have to like use this skill. I think that like overall it might be better if I just get like the extra ring and then the extra ring slot. Because that way I just have something that I can use. And we get 25% bonus of all of our rings. I'm guessing this guy's going to be he's in a different league. Yep. Always. Okay, we don't actually need to go anywhere else here. However, if we did find that other NPC, so we can get the quest reward of the flask, but if it's like right here, I'll turn it in. But if it's not, I'm just going to go back. Like I said, it's a really minor reward, but we're just gonna forego it because we just didn't find the turn it. But again, it's just a flask. But as far as this thing goes, I mean, it's a huge amount. Now the fact that 10% of the mana cost goes to HP, I wonder if there's something that we can do maybe with that. But as far as like DPS goes, I mean, it's a pretty big DPS difference. Now, what's the critical hit chance? We have 18. Oh, wait, we go from 8 to 20, almost 25. That's actually not too bad. I just don't have any like good ways to scale this build with this class. The better class would have been the Amazon for crit. You feel like this is an OP staff for Lightning Spear? Oh, because the fork on crit probably wouldn't be too bad. If I do make a Amazon, if anyone in the chat wants it though, for 1 Scroll of Wisdom, I don't think I have any builds that will want to use this because I'm going to make another Amazon, another one. You think it's insane? Really? Never mind, we'll keep it then, Kappa. No, I'm pretty sure it's probably like a 1x anyways. Like on this we have like 900, so we can just go get a perfect one. 2 wait, no, okay, it's 2 divines? No, Tangle Tongue? I don't believe it. 2 divines? It's worth that much. Wait, what? Dude, mine is a 19. My crit roll is a 19. Wait, is this actually 40 divines? Are you kidding me? That's 40 divines. Ours is almost perfect too. It's 40 divines. What? Dude, I'm in disbelief. And this one isn't even good. Mine is 6. Okay, hold on. How much is? Okay, we should just look up a 19. 19. 19 is 50, 50 to 100 divines. Wait, are people price fixing this? Because, like, difference between 50 and 100 divines is really, really big. And this one's corrupted. Oh, this one has crit damage bonus, which is actually a pretty good, like, corruption on it. But dang. What? Keep it and reroll. You think we should just go? Wait, why is it so good for the other class? I understand that the thing forks. Oh, you're using another skill for the damage, and then that. Ah, that's crazy amounts though. But like, if I can get like, do you guys see it going up or down in price? Dude, I don't feel like that there's any way that is worth like. I'm gonna put 105. If I could sell for 105 divines, dude, I'm selling it for 100 divines right now. 100. 100 divines. I don't believe it. But that's what people are going for, man. Like, insane. Like, okay, you feel like the prices are insane now. Anyways, we got to go back to town, and the little, like, golden little baby, we got to go insert it over here. We're going to almost finish the act. Have I changed my build from yesterday? Yesterday we were still playing Rake, right? So to answer your question, no. We have not changed it. Now, am I going to sell it? Like, even if I sold for 1 divine and bought a bunch of gear, I feel like it's unfair for the playthrough, so I'm not going to do it like that. New, yeah, dude, it's huge. Yes, Ratty, we are on, we can check what it's going for on the other one, though. Let me check. Yes, because that's where we're at right now. Let's go check Dawn. What is Dawn going for? 1 Exalt. What? I don't know, man. Maybe it's only 1 Exalt. You sold it when it was 2 divine? Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. Also, in this area, there's something to note. If you're too close to the center, you'll start to just take damage. You just start to burn. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of worried about how hard the next act boss will be. I have, what, 1 Exalt? Oh, wait, I used it. Oh, we can trade this item for an Exalt, though. The little core. I'm worried about the next, the next, act boss and this one. We'll see. Maybe we'll just get an Exalted drop. Yeah, once you get too close, you'll start to like just burn up. So that's why you gotta stay away from the light. It doesn't move, by the way. It just need to not get too close to it. No way. He's buying it for 100 divines. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. 100 divines. No way. No way. No way, guys. 100 divines. Dude, what? 100 divines. I don't believe this. This has got to be... Dude, I'm in disbelief if this actually sells for 100. 100 divines. How much is a stack of divines? 10? All right, so I just need 10 slots. No, I don't believe this. I'm selling it though. A 100 divines. No, no way, dude. No way. 105 divines. No. No. That is not real, dude. That is not real. No. Dude. No. Okay, like I said, I'm not gonna use that for our play session, but that is actually, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Is that someone from the stream? Like, there's no way. No way, dude. I'm gonna go get some legacy stuff, man. There's a lot of price fixers in the new league. Yeah, I mean, that's just the nature of... I feel like those people should be, like, banned, and they should get their IP leaked, their address leaked. Like, seriously, those people are, like, the scammers in general. Like, I don't know, man. That is, again, just crazy. Oh, we got a level 11 gem. Woo! Upgrade, finally, man. It's been so long since we got, like, any upgrade. Oh, I can't even use it. Oh, because we don't have the decks. Ah, okay. So we need to get some more decks. Oof. Now, we can get it in a... Oh, you know what? We just get that extra ring socket. Alright, hold on. Let me go back to town. And what we're going to do is I'm going to, instead of this ritual thing, I keep on forgetting to activate it every 10 seconds. Like, it's too annoying to go for. So I couldn't recommend this class at all. Even with Ingenuity, we're going to get the minus mana, because I don't even care about mana right now. Like, it's not even a factor. But I can get increased bonuses on the rings, and I think that that's actually, like, usable. It's actually a usable stat, you know? A lot of people are RMTing, but like all this stuff gets deleted. But I don't know. I think some people don't care. I mean, there are people out there that have so much money that like it doesn't matter. They can spend like millions and millions, and like it doesn't affect them at all. But yeah, we got another skill point. Now, remember, we needed more dex. Now, I did type in dex, but I ended up getting a lot of strength. Maybe we can convert that later. To save myself time, I'm probably going to... we'll do this next time we go to town. Next time we go to town, after we kill this boss, we can convert... We need 2... Oh, we just need one to convert. 1 strength convert to dex. And then the reason why we're going to do that is that way I can use my, this level 11 gem. It just requires us to be 5 more. But now we have a lot of resistances and stuff.
Curl your flesh. It radiates.
Oh wait, was one of those his? That's kind of unfair. My... Ooh. Okay, what's our fire res? 55? Okay. Okay, he ain't so bad. I'm still in more disbelief that I actually got 100 divines for that. I think one of those was actually his. This boss is pretty easy though. The last boss was very challenging. I mean, this one, I'm just holding down one button pretty much.
Bless me, God.
Probably shouldn't stand inside that little, like, solar flare thing. But yeah, since you were saying, like, a lot of people RMT, I had a friend that played this game called Rumble Fighter, and I'm not even kidding. My friend would just spend so much money on that game. He would just be like, oh, I'm just going to go drop, like, 2K on this game. He had the money to do it, so I don't know.
Now you will see.
Like, even for me, it's like hard to spend $50 on a skin for this game. For me, like $10 is like, that's a reasonable price for a skin. But I feel like PoE skins they're way too overpriced. In fact, I think they would make more money if they just charged $10 for like a skin, because I would have probably bought a lot more $10 skins over the course of time. But like, since they're like $50 for a skin, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Ooh, another level 11, a Vol Orb. Okay. So now we're gonna go speak to Alva. Oh. I think this thing goes down though. We have to investigate the platform, and then she's gonna put like her knife in it. And we need to get one more exalt so I can get an additional socket. You know, in our skill, because I feel like we get one of those, it'd be much better.
Truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
Not sure why they still do supporter packs. They're way past the small studio stage.
We're back in the captains. I can't believe it.
I feel like it doesn't matter. Any game company, if you can make money on it, why not? As long as if it's just skins, I genuinely don't mind it. It doesn't bother me at all. So we gotta go to the gateway. We're almost done with the act. Oh, we have like this thing to do over here.
Oh, how incredible.
Okay, so we actually already did that. Now we have to enter the little thing. This boss is really hard. Okay, so what I want to try to do is this item, the soul core, these are actually worth something. Now if we go to the Path of Exile trade website, let's go ahead and try to, I don't know if it is in here. Let's go to soul cores. So soul core, okay. So I want to sell Takati, right? Is that the name of it? Takati? Takati. And I want Exalted Orb. These you should be worth a couple. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if that's the actual rate. Let me double check. The reason why is sometimes there's price fixers, but I'm going to double check because you can just use... where's the hideout? Okay. So I'm going to double check because if it's about the same, then I'm just going to go... do it through here. Oh, you have to go to the NPC. Ah, oh, dang. Hold on. I think you have to. You normally have to beat the game for the NPC to come out. Is that about the ratio, Fireheart? Like 3. So I wanted to get like an exalt to get maybe an upgrade. Specifically just getting an extra socket in my gear. Let's see what else do we have that we can maybe utilize. We have vault orbs as well, but no one really uses the trade website anymore for like currency. I would say, but we can check. So let's say I want exalted orb. I have vault orb. 6-to-1. Is that really what the ratio is? That can't be right. I think that it's just all price fixing. In New League, it's 1 core to 5x. Oh, okay, so it's about the same. Okay.
We pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Okay. Oh wait, this is Dawn of the Hunt. Whoops. Okay. Oh. My bad. I was looking at the wrong one. I did the thing that everyone was doing earlier. Anyways, now we gotta go back down here. So after going over here, we're gonna go down here. And like I said, for 1 exalt, We have a different league too. He did the same thing I did. Ooh, Zotl. So now we're basically going back to the past, and we're pretty much just going to be going to an area. Actually, we have another quest actually that we need to do, because there is two points. So we have an extra 2 skill points, and then we have basically we're moving super slow. What's going on? Oh. Okay. So yeah, this boss is very, very challenging that we're going to be fighting. So what we're going to do is we're going to walk around for a while. There's a boss. We fight this boss, and then we go into like a very large area. Then we sacrifice this heart. So this is a 43 in terms of the area. 26 to 48. Well, we have a regal orb. We can go for it. Reduced attribute is no good. Why is this guy so tanky? He was like incredibly tanky. Hopefully we get another support gem too. Oh, we do have a support gem. We could make the monster take like 30% less damage, so he doesn't get deleted as often. But I'd rather get a I don't know how much it's gonna be though. Let's get a 4 link. Alright, this boss is going to be really hard. We'll see how it goes. We're going to go in the first time. Ooh, 3 soul? Oh.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am
I don't think she's supposed to walk through. It kind of glitched out.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Okay, this is obviously a glitch, but
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If it's a fight you want,
Bow to your queen or die!
armored. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. I shall crush you. Mattelli's web.
Oh, that's really hard to dodge too. She's just like sitting in the AoE.
I shall crush you, insect. I will crush
I'm gonna try to recover a little bit. The reason why is like, I know I have a potion, but like...
I will not relent. You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us.
But like, the battle gets way harder.
His wave.
Oh. Okay, we didn't get hit by that. That one is really deadly. So you'll see like the tips of the spears light up with green, and that's where they're gonna attack. But it's kind of like a checkered pattern. Like the ones to the left and the right will attack after the other one attacks. So you can kind of rotate between it. It's still not easy though. But for the most part, it's not that bad this time. But this boss is generally really, really, really difficult. I'm playing kind of safe though. Now is our big DPS chance. The gorilla's actually doing so much work because he's tanking so much. And remember, he tanks... He's also taking 10% of our damage. This is like the part that makes it really hard. Just gotta look for the tips of the spears. Oh. Just make sure you're not walking downwards when that one happens. Jeez, that's like covering up so much of the battlefield. And then there's like that constant poison there too. Oh, I'm out of potions now.
I will crush you, insect. Bleed out, Viper's strength.
Let's go. First try was actually pretty impressive. Whew. I really wanted to get another support gem. Alright. The gorilla, he clutched up, man. He just tanked most of the battle for us. Ooh, forgot. Is Rescue Avila down or up? I don't remember. But it's okay, because we're 2 levels under the area, too. We can upgrade this. Oh, if you see superior stuff, you can also get that to salvage. It's a different league. Same mistake. All right. 1 melee skills. That's good. 1 to 4. 2752. We'd have to hit like physical percent on it. If it doesn't have that, it's just not. It's not gonna be good. Basically, we get a white item and we go get We're supposed to... Do we need to save her? I thought that was like part of the quest. Oh, maybe she's over there. I don't know. Let me double check our little thing over here. I don't even know if we... Do we even have to save her? So we killed... Oh, we just go to Ziggurat. Okay. So we don't even have to save her. Get Sacrificial Heart. Okay. Sacrificial Heart, get Dagger. Got it. This item is kind of bricked. Well, honestly, what we would need to hit is on the prefix to have a percent. It's kind of okay suffix. You know, we have 2 Regal Orbs. We can go once, right? Ooh, attack speed's actually not bad. Do I hit it with an Exalt? I don't have an Exalt, though. So. Otherwise, I 100% would. Because if it hits that, it's definitely better. The attack speed is a great stat. We're almost done with the game, though, man. We're going to finish this act very soon. Oh, that's an item we don't need. Oh. Dang, what? I wish it would tell us what, like, actually eliminated us. I think we just got hit by too many of the slams. But it's fine, as we are, we're 3 levels under leveled for this. Oh, you know what I just thought of that's really good? Is like, you know how it gives us increased percent of amulet, right? So if you get an amulet with a lot of spirit, that's pretty big. You don't need to grab any of these. We're just looking for the Sacrificial Heart. Sacrificial Heart, and then we get the Dagger. 2 items. Is it even worth playing since last season everyone was almost the same? Oh, right now? No, right now. I mean, a lot of people probably will play the new class because it's a new class, but I liked last season of this game a lot. Last season of this game, in my personal opinion, the game was in a better state, but we need to gain 1 more level so we can get the dex. Oh, we can just go back to town. We'll go back to town after 1 level. Ooh. Oh, so close. So close. It's okay. I think we actually are totally fine with going back because... could it be over there? I don't know. Oh, let's go this way. So I'll go back to town so we can get some extra DPS after this. Okay. Because what we're going to do is we're going to remove a strength node and swap that strength node with a dex node. And then also, we can also check if we can finally sell that core to someone else. Okay. I can whisper this guy, but I think he's still AFK. There's only one person trying to buy from it. But we'll go ahead and we gotta go to. Oh, is he not here? Oh, that's really annoying. He's not here. Oh, this is pretty nice though. 75% damage. Now, again, I just need to get like that thing for specifically dexterity. I could go back. What we could do is go back to Act 2. Actually, I hate Act 2. I'm gonna go back to Act 1. The reason why is I need the guy in the hooded cloak. The hooded one. And I just need to refund one passive. There we go. And this will allow us to get our gems to 11. And we can actually have some new skills to play around with, which is cool. So we're going to upgrade Rake. And then we also have Elemental
Sundering.
Let's see what this
Consumes all elemental ailments from everything around you. Enemies, allies, even corpses.
Ah.
It causes an explosion for each ailment consumed.
Ah, so
Elemental Sundering. Upon impact, Whirlwind Lance creates a whirlwind. Throwing another lance into a whirlwind or consuming a frenzy charge increases.
Frenzy charge. As soon as they say that, I'm like, no, I'm out until we get some like smoother sort of things to mess around with. But what are they? Oh, Coal of the Week. Oh, they already added this skill. This is the new skill. Ah, sweet. Oh, we don't need Herald of Thunder anymore. We got like no room at all. Look at our inventory is so bad right now, but it's all right. We just need to get to the end of the game. What's this one? All right. Actually, we'll probably have to throw some stuff on the ground. It's fine though. I'm not really too worried about it. So, yeah, now we'll have extra big 75% damages. It's awesome, man. Now it's while we are surrounded. So that means it wants us to, I guess, jump in. But I just feel like that. Oh, I can feel the damage, man. Big DPS. Unless those enemies were just like super weak. Probably are, because there's like a bunch of them. But yeah, in this area we need to find the heart and the dagger. And then we fight the final boss of the game. It's the last quest. Ooh. Ooh. The Herald of Blood. Really cool. But I'm really feeling like we're taking a lot. But to be fair, I have like, I think like only a couple nodes here. See if that life flask is an upgrade. 1,000. Oh, bigger number better. It's not always the case though. But what did they change in the update from yesterday? They made like lightning spear, I think, attack faster or something like that. That was one of their changes. They removed 306% of the rare's HPs. 300%, man. That's crazy. I played on the first day. I'll tell you, it was pretty busted. Oh, we got the heart. Cool. We got another gem here. Hold on. We gotta make some room over here for that. Let's get rid of that. I don't really need that. I'm gonna get rid of that as well. I need the heart for the objective. Actually, I think we're gonna need the dagger as well. It's a heart 4. Yeah, of course it's 4. so close to ripping. Alright, I think we're good now. Alright, there we go. Oh, scooch it. And let's go continue. So we have the heart. We gotta find the dagger. Oh, I hate this. What prevents recovery above 50? That's like so mean. Ooh.
Pack's full.
Oh, you can't hold alt on this one? This one was kind of nice. Let's see. I think they're all going to be the same, right? Alright, level 44. What's the side level? 43. Oh. Let's see if we can hit like 100 tier 1. I forgot. This game does it backwards, but physical. No. Lightning. It's actually like 17 to 13. It's too low. The other one has some potential though. Just has to roll physical percent on it. If you get a high physical on it, it's viable. As new class, I think it will get better. I'm just kind of playing it lazily and just playing it with one skill. Occasionally on the elites I'll activate the other one, but hold on. Let's see what we got. Come on, physical. If it doesn't hit physical in the first two, it's basically just garbage to me. Because like I don't have enough. Like right now, I have one regal orb. I can't use my regal. You know, didn't they just buff Lightning Spirit? Maybe we can lock in and try it again. But right now, I kind of want to finish the campaign. And I already used my guaranteed, like, the extra little socket that you get on on Rake, which is our skill that we're using right now. Now, I'm glad that you're enjoying Lightning Spear. I felt like Lightning Spear was terrible for DPS on the bosses. That was, like, the big problem that I had. It was, like, manageable to clear out the trash, but, I mean, honestly, if I just got like a really good spear, it'd be totally fine, but I just didn't happen to have one. Okay, we can't go through here yet. We need to find the dagger, because we got the heart, we got the dagger, and then we're good to go.
Free to try.
But what's the price of a, what's it, it's the upgraded, it's the one that to go to four sockets. You can go check. Because I'd like to try to get that before the next boss. I'm pretty sure the dagger is almost always near the heart, though, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure it's just in the area that you use. You just read that you could use 3 rings with Huntress Ascend. He's got the wrong class, man. Yeah, the dagger's right here. Perfect. We gotta go Ritualist for that. Oh, we just threw in that Culling Strike. We never, like, actually used it. But I don't think the skill actually benefits off of, the thing. So we place the heart in. And we click on it again.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
And then we get extra passive points, more damage. Accuracy, increase damage with spears, increase attack speed. Ooh, we're gonna get both of these. Which one should we get first? Increase damage, accuracy? Damage and attack speed, hell yeah, 10% is pretty nice. Those are great stats, man. And then, like I said, eventually we will go back up here and we need to grab this. Oh, he's actually in the correct one. Nice. We'll go over here. And then we will give him his item. He's going to give us 20 Exalted Orbs, and we'll be good to go. I still can't believe we got all those Divines, though. That's actually, like, insane. Oh. This area really sucks. The reason why is what's the item that he wanted again? Oh, it's some gem. Because the reason why that act sucks is because there's no stash. I don't know why they designed it that way, but that's the way that they designed it, man. Okay, so now we go back to Act 3. But it's like the future Act 3, so you have to go through the portal. It's actually really annoying. I really, really dislike how they have this set up. Oh, actually, can we just go through here? Let's go. Ziggurat is where we need to go anyways. But yeah, the new class will be a lot more enjoyable, personally, for me, when we get to just throw the lightning spear, and it's just going to delete all the things on the screen. That's all I want. All I want. Oh, we're ready, boys. Oh, you know what I want to get, because we're basically going to be fighting the final boss of the game. Well, I still want this thing with this guy, but I don't know if he's going to ever respond. But what we're going to do is we are going to, well, once this eventually loads, we are going to check if we can get, there is an item that I want. So the item that we want is a, what is it called? Orb? Is it not in this category? We'll just go here. It is a greater. Is it greater? Lesser is what? Okay, lesser's 3. Greater. A greater. Greater is. There's no way greater is divine. There's no way. I don't believe it. There's just no one playing on this now. Alright, hold on, let me see. They cannot be like that. 25. Wait, why is it so expensive? What? 25C? Dang, why are these things so expensive? Now, let me look up also, oh, wait, is it Lightning Spear? Oh, wait, hold on, let me try Lightning Spear. I just want to see on Dawn. Lightning Spear with gem sockets of 4. That's like 5 Exalt. Yeah, it's like nothing. Okay, because what people are doing is getting a corrupted one and then they're trying to RNG it. Or they're getting a 4 and they're trying to go to a 5, but it's basically their failures and you just buy them for like a couple exalts. That's actually quite expensive still. Alright, it's fine though. We're just gonna manage.
Soften the wound.
What are we? We're almost 44. Alright, level 44, you know what we get to use, guys? Ingenuity. It's good against bosses too? Really? I'll have to see. How did you make it good against bosses, J-Rockets? We just got some like insane gear or something. Like in the early game too? Like, because I feel like maybe late game you could probably make a lot of things work in Path of Exile. But early game, I would say definitely it fell off hard against the bosses. Man, this boss might be really, really tough. We're 2 levels under too. But as long as I have our gorilla helper, man, he's put in work.
Aye. We're at magic or technology.
There is no time for this.
Like, what would really help out actually is if we got a amulet with spirit on it. These guys with the arm cannon, like the Mega Man guys, they do so much damage. It's kind of cool. You see this like laser. Alright, let's see if we can fight the boss. If not, we may have to go back and like level up like once or twice. I think, is it 2 points to get the... Yeah, we'll have to go 1, 2, or 1, 2. I'll probably go this 1, 2. And then the other ones are all crit, so like we're not gonna bother with them.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Oh, okay, right. We save her now. I was thinking back in the other zone we had to save her. Right, you save her at the very end. Alright, but we're coming up basically to the final boss of... Technically there's 6 acts, but it's because you do the whole game over again in another difficulty. But I feel like it's redundant to do a whole playthrough of it, so I'm just gonna blast through it because everything was shown off. Oh, we can get a... You know, it'd be awesome if it would show you if they were in like culling range or not. We have our frenzy charge. Just don't have any skills that are like able to use it. But like that, I feel like it's still annoying to have to like do that every single time. All right, let's see if we can do it. Oh.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
All right, the final boss.
This ends now.
I mean,
Nothing can stand against.
he didn't lie. It did end right now. All right, but hopefully he won't have to do his cool animation every single time.
So,
Oh, he got it. You gotta mock me every single time. All right.
the demon of Hatzoatl has finally
Oh, if I have another spirit gem, yeah, we can actually swap. Okay, if we die again, we can swap something.
Nothing can stand against us. This ends now.
So that, I guess, will definitely one-shot us. Unless it just crit.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Five moves ahead.
I don't. Where is it? Oh, he's right here. I couldn't even see him.
Observe. Catalyzed fusion. Pathetic.
We'll go and activate those traps real quick. Oh.
I bear the burden for our future.
Do we just have to like stay away from those? 'Cause
Behold.
oh, you cannot tank that at all. But like, I hate how like, he has like these bubbles. But like, those traps aren't that bad. So you just walk over them, and then they will pop up, and then they'll do a little AOE, and they go away after a while.
Progress comes with a heavy price. Survival requires brutal choices.
I think that might be our guys, but
5 moves ahead. Pathetic. This ends now. Sheer power.
ooh, wow, that thing does a lot of damage.
I bear the burden for our future. You are blind to the greater good.
I like dodge my own gorilla's attacks too often. It's just natural instinct.
Flame. Nothing can stand against us. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Hopefully we won't have to do this one too many times, because man, this is a long fight.
There is no
But I know there is something we can definitely change to help us out quite a bit.
The destruction of Axolotl will be repaid 1,000-fold. I cannot allow you to interfere. I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
It's like so much easier in this phase.
You think you
We just need to get behind him.
expected, but non-critical.
Bleed out!
One death is nothing for the greater good. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Oh wow,
Full power.
barely got out of that. So when he says that, I guess when you see the little like orange thing, don't stand in the circle.
I plan for every contingency. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet.
Okay.
The end of the world is nigh.
And now we have the ability to cull, so that's actually really good.
You are within my grasp. Existence is merely energy. The destruction of Axolotl.
Ooh, that was very dangerous. Gotta make sure we stay behind him. But there's also that laser that, like, I couldn't see because he was kind of body blocking.
Fatal ambition. I've had enough of you. Let's see you survive this. You think you can run?
Being targeted by the red laser.
Can stand in my way?
I think we just tanked that. It was fine though. Oh. Oh. I didn't even see what we were getting hit by.
Inconceivable.
Let's get big damage. Big damage.
Pay for this. Existence is merely energy.
Ooh, that was really dangerous. I should have walked in the opposite direction. I tried to run out of it, but it ended up being better probably just to take some small damage versus the long duration of damage.
There is no escape. Face the might of the mind. The end of the world is nigh. You think you can run? Burn to ash, demon of Axolotl. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Oh, no.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, there we go. That culling strike, man, that was really close. Oh, first try on the boss. That was good. So the other thing that we could have done is use the spirit gem to get the Wind Dancer. So what Wind Dancer would have done, or we could have used Caltrops because it just gives us damage when we dodge. But what Wind Dancer would give us is give us more evasion rating. Because we don't get any benefit off of Herald of Blood. Like, it literally does nothing for us. And the reason why... Oh, the explosion goes from 47 to 70. Wow, that's actually a pretty good upgrade. I would like to have both of them, but right now, up until we finish the next campaign, we're not going to be able to throw it in anyways. I'd rather just upgrade this for now.
Sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is.
But let me see that loot, man.
You can
See, what are we going to get, man? I mean, I think we're so rich already, dude. 105 divines already.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know the way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking now.
I like how he's just
My friend
smacking him.
here isn't exactly the peaceful guy.
We got a wand. Let's see. I don't know if this is a new one, though. Let's see. Level of hypothermia skills. Curse Carver. Okay, well, that's what we got.
There is an
So will you?
I will come.
It's settled.
So, we'll go through the Ziggurat encampment, and basically, we gotta do the whole game over again. That's basically how the game ends for now, until the newer update comes out. Now we travel, and we go back to Act 1, but now we're in Cruel difficulty. So if we open up the map, you'll see that it says Act 1, 2, 3, and then it has a red Act 1, 2, 3. So basically, we do the whole thing over again, and this is basically where you just reset this whole website. You just go here and you do the whole thing over again. I know it sounds kind of like awkward. Now, when the game officially releases, you're not going to have to do this, but in order for them to get us to be able to be a high enough level for endgame, I wish they just gave us way more XP. We didn't have to go through the acts again. I think that that would have been a better option, but that's the whole entire thing. You basically do the whole thing. And all the bonuses you can get again when it comes down to all of the everything. You do basically everything all over again. But I guess don't want to go back. I mean, right now, all we're doing is this is literally where we start out. If you guys remember, we started off over here, and then we go to Hillock. I guess we can just go do Hillock because, like, I don't know. I might as well get to the town. But basically, this is like where we started with level 1, right? Now, to be honest, the entire campaign, when you do it on cruel difficulty, it is so much easier. Now, I don't know how much they have changed it since this update, but genuinely, like, it's way, way, way easier than your very first time. It's because the way that the game scales is not the same.
A clean kill.
Now we just keep on going. Are they going to give us greater essences? Probably not. But yeah, I'm just going to get to the town, and that'll pretty much wrap up our entire play session. That was the final boss, but again, I don't plan to upload like a act that on the cruel difficulty because it's the exact same. And the point of the guide was mainly to get you guys to be able to complete the campaign. But again, it's way easier. I don't know why there's a rare monster that spawned in over here, but there is. Dang, he's got so much HP. What is that? I mean, it was still easier than the final boss. That guy had a lot of HP, but like, it makes sense. It's the final boss. Did a lot of damage. And the stagger does not last long at all. This just seems more like just unnecessary amounts of HP. Like it's way too much. Ooh, well, we at least got an exalted orb. That's kind of nice. Alright, now we're at the Clearfall encampments. Alright, so we have now finished the entire campaign. Like I said, all you do is you do the same thing again. It's kind of painful, I ain't gonna lie. But that is the entire campaign completed with Path of Exile. GG's. Congratulations, you made it. A lot of people don't even make it to the end game, but we'll be dropping some more videos. And then, like I said, I recommended you guys go to Amazon, but if you guys want to play Ritualist, I would say like the ring thing is definitely like the better one, but it's harder to scale because like our ring is still stuck. I'm literally running a blue ring at the end of the game. Like this is very scarce for loot. Now, if you're playing on the trade thing, like you could probably get an Exalt and then just trade for like a... Ideally, this is what you want to try to get. In like almost every single piece of gear, though, you want to try to get like... This is what you want every single piece of gear. Maximum life, And then pretty much if you can get like some sort of stat, like if you need like dexterity or something, but almost every single piece of gear you want to try to shoot for like at least 50 life, and then also to try to get like your resistances up, as this is kind of your area where you need to get your resistances eventually. You want all of these to be 75, including chaos resistance. And every single piece of gear, like you just want, actually, you know what, it'd be good to maybe just pull up the Mobalytics page for my MOBA builds. So ideally, if you guys want to continue on this, you want to, in every single build, pretty much, they're going to look very similar. So this is what I would play if I was playing Huntress, and I went Amazon, and I wanted to play like a bow build, okay? I don't have like a spear build up yet, but pretty much every single piece of gear will look something like, you can't get quivers with HP, but like almost every single piece of gear you want like HP, physical damage, and then you can get all attributes or resistances, and it can vary on pieces. It doesn't have to be all resistances, but like one piece of gear will have chaos, one piece of gear will have fire, one will have like lightning, and yeah, you just want to basically max out your resistances. And then like you can see like on our helmet, just triple resistances, life. Like this is basically what you want to look for like on every single piece of gear, because the game gets quite hard if you do not have like your resistances capped and stuff. But GG's, congrats if you made it, and I'll see you guys in the next video.